chat. Oh no,
Hello?
Hi! Hello.
I've been here for a bit.
Oh, I'm streaming Sonic Heroes.
I can tell. I got a notification on my phone, so it's like, let me just...
Okay.
Here we go!
Yeah, let's go!
Cool.
Just playing Minecraft right now.
Is there a way for me to get Minecraft for free even though I got it on my Wii U?
No. If you bought it on your, any other console, then yes, there would have been a way. But because it's the Wii U... Yeah, that's,
Oh, that is lame.
Oh, that's...
SBO, don't be silly.
Oh.
Besides, you know our policy. We never turn down work that pays.
Jeez,
Yeah,
what
you
has
know
happened
our
to your microphone?
policy.
Come on, boys.
on.
Let's go.
Yes, sir!
Jeez. It sounds like you're putting it in water.
I put it in way too much water.
Yeah,
Like,
big
did you
time!
actually put
Now
it
what
in
do we
No,
gotta do?
I did not.
Easy, easy.
Bring
Okay.
it on. Ready.
Oh, this guy.
Alright, is the static gone now? Oh no!
Yeah.
God. Not how I wanted to start the whole mission. Okay. I'm playing with the game with the Wii Pro controller. Because my Wii U gamepad charger is dead.
Hey,
So
have you seen any hermit crabs in this area?
is that. Also, I 100%'d this game on my own time. So I know every single thing about Team Chaotix.
That
Here we go.
Take the lead! Here we go!
concerning.
Thank you!
Let's go.
Okay.
I didn't mess with the super hard mode.
Here we go.
But yeah.
Nice, please break.
I'll take the lead!
Oh yeah, how was Sonic Adventure 2?
Thank you!
Oh, I haven't.
How is it so far though?
I finished part 1 and I
Plenty
got
of
stuck in
enemies
it.
around here!
What level? What are you stuck on?
I'll take... Here we go!
Tail section.
Thank you!
Let's go.
I'll take the lead!
The tails? The mech area? Which mech
Yeah.
one?
Speed highway.
These
Oh, speed.
ruins,
Oh, the
man.
one where you're in the city?
I'm going to die
Okay,
under
here we
here
go.
if I don't go up.
It's the one where you're in the city?
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll take the... Here we go!
Find a way out.
Because I did the extra mission for this, I already know where all the hermit crabs are. Oh my gosh. Playing this is a weird. Oh, frick! I forgot to remove the starting soon thing. 'Cause that's not a thing I'm doing right now. Thanks, game.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead!
My remote.
Here we go!
My remote.
To fall. It's really dangerous.
My
here.
controller does not work right.
Yeet.
Yay.
Where are those?
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
Everything is broken. Charmy, please. Charmy, you're level 3.
Let's go.
Destroy everything.
I'll take the lead! Here it comes! Here we go!
Fall.
Don't worry, 100%. Don't worry, man. 100% this game again. Yes. I hope my score was big. Gosh.
Awesome! Totally
There it is.
awesome!
A ranked. A ranked.
Go.
Oh yeah, also I'm redoing this part. Oh, that's another thing. I'm redoing Team Chaotix. The reason for that was because I forgot to highlight this part 4 because I am the moron. So it won't matter now. I don't care. I'll play through this again. This game's fun regardless. At least for me.
Spirits unite.
Is there any way of getting heroes on Xbox?
Yeah, on the original Xbox, but it is available on the original Xbox. But I don't think it's backwards compatible. I think it might be backwards compatible with Xbox 360.
Oh my gosh, okay.
So I could get it, but I don't really play my Xbox 360 anymore.
Oh, so it's not
And
on
most
the
of the
newer
games-
ones.
Well, yeah, no, I don't think it's backwards compatible on the Xbox One yet. People have to vote for it.
That's kind of lame.
I do know Unleashed is,
I know that this game's on
Yes.
PC.
on,
I'll take the lead!
Unleashed is on Xbox One.
If you ever had the chance of getting this game, would you? If this game was ever available to you, would you get it?
Let's go.
I don't know.
You like the team mechanic that it has.
It's a game I don't think I'd be interested in playing.
Actually, you know what? Probably not, because you thought Adventure was bad with Big the Cat. Play this game, play Team Chaotix, and you'll realize how disgusting that is.
No, I think Heroes is I probably enjoy Heroes more than Sonic Adventure. But that's not saying much.
Oh. Then I have 5 1-ups.
Jesus Christ. This is an awful idea. Alright. So, where does sleep? Oh, sleep.
I'll take the lead!
Oh, it's a whole entire cave system.
What are you doing?
Oh god, it's gonna take so long.
What are you doing? Be quiet! I freaking failed.
Rounds nearby.
I'll take the lead!
Hey, they're asleep, so stay quiet.
Ahaha! Diamonds. Hey!
Stay quiet.
I wasn't talking to you, Nerdy. I was referring to what the game was saying. What are you doing?
No.
Be quiet.
I could tell.
Why not try up there?
I mean, while you're watching, what do you think of this game so far?
I'm not watching, I'm just here.
Oh,
I'm playing Minecraft on my PC right now. I'm on a realm right now.
Here we go!
okay.
I'll handle it, boys.
Oh,
I'll take the lead! I'll take
Okay, this one.
Oh, you drowned. Die.
This one is just get to the end.
Anytime you're ready.
I'll take the lead.
Want over
See what's up there.
these blocks.
Cool.
I'll take the lead.
Nope. Charming, please. Please. Okay. Good. Yes.
Let's go. Here we go.
I haven't streamed in a whole month, by the way, so I'm a little bit rusty right now. With how
Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while either.
I'll take the lead.
Triangle dive. So I'm already messing up everywhere right now. Not just from the game, but from managing the stream. So
Can I not tell how much time I have on that
That
potion?
can only be obtained by using this trick.
Oh, that sucks.
Looking
it was here along.
Here we go.
Up. Okay. This is move, because then we get rings for it.
Looking good.
How do I tell how much? Dude, can I just not tell how much time I have less than that potion? That's annoying.
No?
That is going to get me killed.
Alright. Leave them.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. Try to get the second Chaos Emerald. Because I did get it before.
Thank you. Hey guys, did you see that bubbly looking thing? I'll take the lead. Got it.
Let's go.
No. Nothing is going to hit me. How big my score is right now.
Got it.
Jesus Christ! What's up, Paco Nut?
Oh, he's here? Oh, no, he's in your chat. Alright.
I'm back to streaming, man!
I've been doing some more drawings.
There are too many streams that I like right now. What are they?
Perfect. The work of professionals.
Honestly, I like what SPO says when I get the A rank. He's like, impossible feat, ultimate ninja power. It just sounds so stupid and funny. Like, it sounds so cheesy. Basically, it's basically cheesy. It's a basically cheesy line. Bleh. Re.
Roger.
There we go. There we go. So yeah, how you doing, Paco Nut? Doing good? Okay.
Breaking iron underwater is painful.
Yikes.
Takes so long.
So, you're the ones who are playing games with my army?
Sorry. Just part of the job. That's the evil
I'm doing the what the frick team.
Yes, let me show you.
And Valentine, what's up? Yep, Sonic Heroes is back. Sorry I have not streamed in a whole month. There was a lot. I had to deal with some family stuff, let's just say. That was why. So, I mean, now that that's all, like, taken care of.
Taken
I can
care of.
taken care of, yes.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead.
Let's go. Initiate neutral.
Seriously, Nerdy?
What?
Now that it's all taken care of, I can get back to streaming. No worries, dude. It's all good. I realized that I didn't lose any followers through that entire month of February. It's kind of funny. Wait a second.
Is that all you got?
I could just do this. Yeah, there we go.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go!
I'll take the lead!
Let's go! Ready and here we go!
Run forward here. No! Come on, stop! Piece of coward. There we go. We are loyal fans. Behold the ninja power.
That drown almost
There
just
we
killed
go.
me because lagged.
This isn't the end!
We are going to 100% this game,
All right!
and then we go to the event, Sonic Adventure 1. 100% that, and Adventure 2. And 100% that game.
Do you just hate yourself?
Take that, Doctor!
Is that what's happening?
No.
I have no
I
idea.
don't hate myself, I'm just crazy.
Then why are you playing these games?
No, because they're fun! Besides Biggs fishing, which is
Play better
silly.
games.
That's Mario
Like
Maker.
Minecraft.
That's Mario Maker. That's Smash Ultimate.
Honestly,
That's
no,
Deltarune.
play. Honestly, Minecraft is probably a much better game than any of the Sonic Adventure
Why do you
games.
think we're here? How else are we gonna
Adventure
meet
2 was my childhood.
Go!
Wasn't for me.
That's okay, man. That's okay, man. Because I do
Wasn't for
remember
me.
playing Adventure 2 a lot as a kid. So much fun back then. But it was on the Dreamcast. I had a Dreamcast, because that was a thing that existed.
Eh,
Because, yeah,
I'll take the
it was one of Sega's last consoles.
I know what a Dreamcast is. I know. What
I actually still have it today.
I'll take the lead!
I used to have 2 of them for some reason, but I lost the other one.
My friend had a Sega Saturn. I went to his house and saw it, and I was like, "That's weird." He also had an Atari Jaguar.
The suspicious machines must be stealing something from our plate.
Eggman, you bad man!
Well, I guess we caught him red-handed.
Okay, that better not... Okay, that enemy just went downwards. I hope he's dead. I hope he's
I'm gonna
dead.
place these diamonds in the chest.
I'll take the lead!
I hope that enemy is dead. If it's not dead... Wow. Wow. Okay.
Eggman's robot.
No, that can't... Nope, it's my time.
Someone's in a boat.
Every single one. Okay, Nerdy, you see this mission right here?
Who pinged me? Who pinged me in? Oh, everyone.
I'll take the lead!
What server? Pinged in. Alright, you see this mission right here? This is a very infamous mission. You have
Why
to
didn't they put that
destroy...
announcement? Why did they feel like to ping everybody? And the general chat.
Which server was it?
Monster Cat.
Oh,
The
I
suspicious
thought it was
machines
SMT server,
must be
because
stealing something.
if that was the case, then I could fix that.
Eggman, you bad man!
Well, I guess we caught him red-handed.
Man.
I'll take the lead!
Good to be back streaming regardless. Oh boy.
Let's go.
I want to level up the speed character, because
Ready and go.
when they're at level 3, I can do some crazy stuff.
Enemies around here!
I'm invincible, so we can just wow them out of the way. Add some stuff. Did I already not beat this level? I just forgot to highlight the stream. I forgot to highlight the last time. I already played through all of Team Chaotix. Just, my idiot self just didn't, you know, no, I just didn't highlight the whole thing.
Spirits unite.
I mean, I could just, like, go on and do the missions, the side missions, and then A-rank everything. But, you know what?
Someone's here. Let's blast them, boys.
I'm gonna make this as a practice run. Yeah, defeat Last Evil. I defeated the Last Evil. I already... yeah, I did the whole Team Chaotix thing. I did this one already.
Okay.
But again, I just want to highlight this.
The camera.
That's all I want to do.
And L button.
Okay, Minecraft Bedrock. They decided to make it that whenever you're in the air, you break blocks slower.
Why?
Because they're dumb.
Ninja power.
I've been pinged again.
Yeah, I beat Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic, honestly, at first time
I need respiration on that helmet.
Well, first time when I was figuring out the phases and whatnot were for Metal Sonic, I was confused on what to do, and I died several times. But now that I know what to do, especially for the final phase with Team Sonic, it's like it's a piece of cake.
I should draw some of the Sonic characters.
We're drawing Joker characters. Oh yeah, and I gotta get those guys back there because
yeah,
you can
I've
easily
been
miss
drawing
them.
nothing but JoJo characters. Well, I've been drawing other things.
Ninja power.
Done 4 drawings so far. I've posted 3 of them.
Your art skills are going somewhere. Just
Yeah,
like mine.
and what's cool is that I've only just started.
Honestly,
I
the
started
only
drawing.
thing I pretty much did was like drawing over the course of February
Yeah,
when
like
it comes to continue.
I haven't like drawn any in my life. I didn't draw when I was a kid. I like sucked at drawing in middle school and I never did it. And I started doing it and now it actually looks decent.
So who are the voices? One of them is Nerdy. Well, it's only Nerdy right now. Some of them
Yeah. Oh, there's also Pocknut.
Oh yeah, Pocknut as well. I pinged Katsudon
Let's go again. Good.
because I at least expect him to know that I'm back live streaming. Nope. Okay. I can home attack this pole when I'm at level 3. Oh, I'm at 69.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Okay. There we go. Now we're at 70. Whoa! I feel like I skipped a whole lot of enemies. But I don't know what.
I want to replace that water. I should do
What's my top 3 fruit? Like in terms of like the fruit I like?
Boy.
Oh, okay. Apples, bananas, and grape. Apples, bananas, and grape. I like eating those types of fruits.
When driving, press the B button to go fast and use the control stick to balance.
One of my least favorite, I'd say, probably pineapple. But if it's a certain type of pineapple juice or soda, then I'll go for it. But pineapple in general, nah.
I've never tried pineapple in my life.
Spirits unite.
Night. Okay. So far, so good. I'm gonna be dragon fruit, mango, and cherries. think regular mango would regular mango probably not for me. And cherries, like in the form of like artificial fruit, like candy or something like that. Sure. Like it's it depends. It depends on like what type. Like if it's like actual fruit, then I wouldn't really eat those. Like the only fruits I would pretty much eat would be apples, bananas, grapes. Grapes are my favorite.
Nothing
Wow,
more
I got a
can
B.
be said.
It's too slow. Apples. Okay, apples, bananas, fruit, grapes. What else? Maybe some lemons. Maybe some lemons as well. I'm not sure what else though.
Oh man.
Like cherries. Maybe cherries. Cherries would be delicious though, but at least candy-wise, but anything else like the actual fruit itself, I don't know.
I'll take the lead.
What else?
Let's go.
I mean, we could talk about food if we want to. Is there any Pacific food that anyone likes eating? Or, you know? Oh yeah, and by the way, I am not playing with my Wii U gamepad. I'm playing with my Wii Pro controller because my Wii U gamepad charger is dead. Like it's broken.
Let's go.
Ironic. When the charger for the thing that keeps another thing alive dies.
I'm not getting rid of my Wii U. Like, okay. Super Mario Maker is like the main game I stream, considering that. But still not getting rid of my Wii U because
Let's just say you were the only one out of all of us that was in VC that was excited for Mario Maker 2.
yeah.
Except maybe Nathan because of the slopes.
I really didn't care much about the slopes, but you know, when I saw them, I was like, oh, okay, now we have slopes. Sweet. I was just pretty giddy when we got Mario Maker 2 on the Switch. I was like, alright, I don't have to use my Wii U as much anymore unless I'm playing older games like Paper Mario 64. Like retro games for that matter, because Switch is sucking hard at retro games. Let's talk about food. I love me a good hamburger.
Oh, just. I mean, if you live in America, you can have a obligation.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited for Super Mario Maker 2. Because there's gonna be like with the new concepts and everything, there's gonna be like so many ideas that I will be taking advantage of. Like it's gonna be great. Just gotta hope I have enough money to get the game.
$60.
Yeah, $60.
Let's go. Here we go.
As long as that's there, we'll be good to go.
One here. Got it.
Do I need to look for anything here? No, I do not.
Let's go.
The high score.
I'll take the lead.
Nice.
Hurry,
I don't know why that happens. Okay. Cool.
Hey, Joe.
Oh, Joe's here.
Okay, I've been
Joe?
trying to eat a hamburger for each place I go. Each country, not just place.
Ow.
Let's go.
Everything that is JoJo related.
Like what kinds of hamburgers? Like McDonald's hamburgers or something like that?
Oh, Nerdy, look at that. Ooh.
What?
Yeah, go.
Oh, he's streaming.
Streaming Heroes. Sonic Heroes.
I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead.
Now,
I'll take the lead. I'll take
I
the
can
lead.
utilize
I'll take the lead.
Come on, do the action.
Magma Block.
I gotta do it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
That's what you get.
Here we go.
That's what you get.
Let's go.
Alright.
What are you playing, Joe?
Guys, anyone who just joined Discord,
Duff and Pokemon for adding me with the freaking JoJo.
anyone who just joined the VC, what do you guys think of Sonic Heroes?
I never played it.
Oh, no one, you didn't play it? Okay. The game needs to be ported in more areas at least, or a remake. Either one would work.
I'm gonna play Ocarina of Time.
Either one would work right now. Oh boy.
This is so sad.
Nope.
Hey, Joe.
Like restaurants, burgers, mostly, and usually just cheese or plain. I'm not all that adventurous when it comes to that stuff. Oh, so it's just like local restaurants and whatnot. I'd say the common types of burgers I eat would be somewhere near around like a McDonald's, like those McDonald's ones.
Let's go.
Wish there was a way to make Magma Blocks would hurt you.
I never really go to Burger King all that much anymore these days either.
Let's go.
Like, Burger Kings are a thing that exists because it has the name burger in it. You know.
Let's go.
My family just doesn't like Burger King.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna end up killing myself if I keep doing trying to place this block in a weird position.
What? Minecraft? You're playing Minecraft?
Yeah, I'm actually on a realm right now that my friend invited me to. Him and like several other people. He has like a team of like 8 people, and I just joined in.
Alright, and we're done. So,
I gotta finish getting glass to finish up making my base, or my portion of the base at least.
so who's everyone's starter gonna be in Gen 8? Oh, the new Pokemon game. Okay.
Not gonna buy it.
Alright. I'm not.
I don't care about Pokemon.
Alright, I'll have to agree with you right there, Nerdy. I'm not really interested in Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon guy, honestly. But the new Pokemon look kinda nice, look kinda cool, even though they look like the Powerpuff Girls. Because people were memeing the crud out of them.
Awesome. Totally.
Crazy.
The only thing that is notable of interest to me is that there's gonna be a lot more hentai now.
Man, who are
Practically.
those over there?
Off of frick, I didn't get the
Why
key.
does that interest
What's
you?
up, SBO?
Don't worry about it, alright? Don't ask
No,
questions you
I'm
don't want the
worried
answer
about
to.
I want the
It's
answer.
Don't
dark.
ask questions you don't want the answer to.
I said I want the answer.
You want the
No.
answer to not say to NSFW stuff?
Yes.
Stay off of my way!
I hope one of these chests has some sand in it.
Alright, let's go. Let's flight formation these guys.
Treasure first.
I hope I'm just not stealing somebody's stuff some of this guy's stuff. But I'm taking that stack of sand.
Sneeze.
Die!
Solution is,
I need like one block of sand.
Let's go.
Just what the heck is this?
How can I just have some effort?
Alright, that was
Oh, yeah,
stupid. Okay.
I need to be able to hear it.
That was stupid. Well, that A-rank is gone now.
For picking a fight. better know who you're up against.
Better know who you're up against. Okay, anyways. You're kind of questioning that too, the whole not safe for work thing? Yep.
This
Way to go,
Oh,
nerdy.
yeah,
Look
Joe.
what you did to yourself.
By the
You did this to
way-
yourself.
To get to my friend's base, I had to walk
Johnny, you're too young!
17,000 blocks.
Shadow. Careful.
that's not that much.
No, I wanted to kill myself.
Charmy, you're too young to go to Casino Park, you know? I could practically do a Vector impression.
No, you can't.
Nice, stop with
Here,
that.
and he's
But, like, no, I had to walk 17,000 blocks. And, so the coordinate was,
darn.
he told me, my friend told me it was 3,000, 8,000. So I went there, didn't
Okay,
see it.
where?
He then told me that
Going
he
up.
screwed up and it's actually negative 3,000, 8,000.
No!
Here we go.
It's only, if we
Fly,
say negative,
fly,
negative
fly,
8,000, I was going
fly.
to jump off. I was going to just jump
What
off the cliff. and
is
kill myself,
happening?
'cause
frick, wrong song.
What is happening? Ah! Oh my gosh, this game. Stop glitching.
Leave this to me, boys.
Sorry.
There we go.
Oh, nope, there goes my key.
Run!
I haven't
Guys, did you guys look at what was happening?
I was
Nah.
focused on
Like, my teams were just, like, completely disoriented themselves. Like, they
I'm
separated in a
playing
very weird
Minecraft,
way.
so I can't watch that.
Are you kidding me?
Ah, son of a...
Well, goes Espio and Charmy. This is how Vector got into Team Sonic Racing. Okay.
Carefully.
Because the others just got lost in Casino Park. Okay, I'm gonna do the trick here.
Varies depending on which
Alright.
systems you match.
I'm gonna fix that pattern.
I'm gonna do the trick here, because this is where I want to be.
3 volts in the machine gets tripled to 600 rings. I hear that you may even lose rings
Oh.
once in a while.
Here we go. This is it.
Is that
This
one
is
of our
perfect.
teammates, or
This
is
is
that a
perfect. This is perfect. Asking a Sonic game to stop glitching is like asking a Pokemon to add interesting gameplay changes.
Ugh!
What do you guys think of that?
That's a big oof.
Yeah, that's a big oof.
You.
That's the true that, honestly.
I feel hurt. Deep
We-
inside.
Who decided to make a house completely out of glass?
we need to
That. Where is
Here,
it?
you want a
we
screenshot?
need
Here.
interesting game design for Pokemon, and we need Sonic games to stop glitching. There we go.
Perfect. The
Here's that
work
glass
of
house, by the way.
professionals.
That's on the island.
Basically, I cheesed this part. I cheesed
Pretty
it.
cool.
Bingo Highway, collect 10
I don't know whose
casino
house
chips.
that is.
Okay,
but
this
I
one
don't
is
respect
absolute hell. This one is absolute hell.
From here on, you'll be going through some real passages. Take it slow. Maybe you can sneak up on some enemies.
So, yeah.
Well, I'm now.
Enemies up ahead.
Wait,
Leave this to me.
But I got this.
Let's go.
a glass is freaking.
I've already 100% this game once. I'm gonna do it again. Because I am crazy.
To be fair, if he was inside, he could see if someone was trying to raid us. But I don't think us being around 14,000, no, 11,000 blocks away from spawn, I highly doubt that anybody will.
Okay.
Let's go.
Actually,
Here we go.
and we go down.
Here we go.
That's in the middle. No. Should we do this?
Here we go.
And then we fall down.
Very.
And the chip's down there. Just fly up.
Here we go.
Down there.
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
Get it?
Yeah, I'm talking to real life friends right now. I created a server for just people at my school.
No.
Ooh, I scared you.
And I have like 20
They all just
people in
died.
it so far.
Okay, good. SPO's alive. No.
we go.
Okay,
That seems
Vector's
pretty
alive.
Yeah, and I'm currently
Wow.
I'm talking to like 3
Nice
of them
come
about
back.
playing Minecraft.
Let's go. Here we go.
I tried to do something smart, but it didn't work.
Alright.
Didn't
Next
work.
thing I'm gonna draw is probably gonna be a Sonic character, because Sonic characters are easy to draw.
Random voice was a greenhouse because then it's fair to be made of glass. What are you all working? Why? Wait, are you all working against each other? Isn't this a rhythm of eight people? Guys,
Who is here?
okay,
It's someone I've never seen before.
guys, everyone who's in the Discord, help me out here.
You mean potato chips?
You know what? Hold on. I don't think being in a voice chat with someone who's currently streaming is a good idea.
Work. You can make it work. You can still make it work. You essentially just saying yeah, no on me right now?
Here we go. Let's go.
Oh wow, okay. The others just, like, didn't come. Okay. Well... This is exactly why I said this one was hell, because... Just because controlling this is a mad nightmare.
I get it.
We have to destroy him immediately before anyone is captured.
Okay, get up here.
Let's go.
I got this guy. The extra mission on this is, like, even worse, because you gotta get all of them. Trust me, that's not fun to do. I need to see where I'm going.
Let's go.
Where is it?
Here we go.
Because this one is down here.
Let's go.
Alright, now everyone to get up. Get out. You must leave. Okay. You all made it. Okay. I just need to get this one. Get this one. There we go.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Level up.
Thank you!
Let's go. Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
And...
Let's go. Here we go.
Alright, forget it. Actually, no. This angle sucks, so... Die. Both of those things.
Vector, there's a lot of them!
All right. Leave them to me.
Switch to flight formation just in case I miss. There we go. There we go. Whew. 6:15 already.
Awesome! Totally awesome!
Alright. What else do we got? I guess we could continuing talking about food. Just to keep things going. Alright, third Chaos Emerald. Balls.
Here we go.
Balls.
Let's go.
balls. I'm up here. Let me down. Nope. Get the balls. Nope.
Here we go.
Okay, power pressure.
Let's go. Here we go.
I just want to keep my speed.
Let's go. Here we go.
Just want to get it, please.
Let's go.
Is this... What in the heck is happening?
Roger.
Okay. Ah, favorite dessert? There's quite a lot. It's like cupcakes. There's like pizza. There is cookies. There cake. Donuts. There's a lot really. A lot of
Dr.
desserts I like.
You've made quite a mess here. I'll accept your apologies and payment with your life.
Want some? Come and get it.
On guard.
Guard on!
Get them.
Oh boy, we're about to guard on here.
We'll hold nothing back since you're our client's enemy.
Cupcakes?
Here to fight the bad guy!
Yes.
Get ready. Here we come.
I recently just ate a cupcake, 2 cupcakes actually, because it was like February birthdays at my school. All that stuff. Vector's getting level ups right now. Can I get this balloon? Please?
Here we go.
Not suit up for this. What the heck? Okay. There we go. Now I can do something. These are gonna take me a while before we get to Rayo
Here we go.
Canyon.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
I'll take the
Let's go.
Thank you!
What the heck? What the heck?
Let's go.
Getting rings. Getting rings.
Level up.
Okay, the others level up now.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go. Anytime you're ready.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go. Not bad. We're outnumbered.
There's so many of them!
It's an endless sea of robots.
It's an endless sea of robots, I know,
Truly amazing.
right? Finally,
Let's go.
finally.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take the lead!
Going. There we go. Up, giving me one power vector general. Oh my. Get rid of those.
Whoa, not bad.
Endless sea of Eggman robots. I think flight formation, those guys, but we're just gonna power through that.
Them all. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Ready anytime.
Oh. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. I could just kill that off then.
Let's go.
I'll take the
Let's
lead!
go.
I'll take the
Let's go.
I'll take the
Keep going.
Here we go. Anytime you're ready. Level up.
Bam.
Let's go. Truly.
Oh my gosh! And the one in Hang Castle's even stupider. Oh. Ah! Power! Okay. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Come on. Please. There we go.
Smash them all! That was too easy.
This is only the beginning. Look at all of the things again.
Truly amazing.
Don't get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Ready anytime.
Ready anytime. I mean, at least they're all boys, so not wrong about that. So, 3 minutes.
Where did all those robots come from?
Needed to be under 3 minutes. Dang it. I needed to be under 3 minutes. Rail Canyon. Okay, I just gotta be fast on this.
This has gotta be Eggman's base. Just the way we like it.
Cool!
All right, let me take point.
I remember the second mission on this one. This one, the second mission of this is like a time limit.
Move it, boys.
And honestly, all the ones that are timed, they're just kind of annoying.
Stick left or right and press the A button to jump from rail to rail.
Because these stages are so long, it's like the time limit ones are just so annoying to do. Like, wow. Like, all of Team Sonic's is just like timed based.
Go for it!
No!
I'll take the lead!
All of
Let's go.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
Team Dark's is like defeat 100 enemies. Which is also annoying.
Boom!
Boom. Team Roses is 100 rings, which is not as annoying. And then Team Chaos is just basically like doubling on the missions, time limits. Team Chaos just has variety. Which is funny.
Let's find a switch for this!
Here we go.
Funny.
Let's go. Here we go.
I'll take
Here
the
we go.
lead! Cool!
Ow.
Anytime you're ready.
Love spending
I'll take the lead!
several minutes
Here we go!
on like one level.
Here we go!
Great.
Let's go. Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
No. Oh, wow. Well. Honestly, I just want the A rank. I just want the A rank. If I fail again, I'll just take the L.
Look out for that rhino!
Oh wait, I can just do this.
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
This actually works.
Rail! Use the control stick, then press the A button.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go. Here we go.
No, Charmy.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, Charmy.
Here we go.
Take the lead!
Here we go. Let's go.
I'm doing that because it's faster.
Direction of that lighted rail with the switch! Let's look for it!
There we go. Peace.
Boom!
And I missed the ring.
Awesome!
They spared no expense here.
Let's go!
Oh, thanks, Charmy.
Oh, knock him out.
Thanks so much.
Here
Back here, please.
Run! Run! Run!
I'll take the lead!
Please.
Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go. Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
You're like busy. I'm gonna go down. I'm not risking it.
Good.
I'm not gonna fall again. Yeah.
They must be really desperate.
Must be really desperate. Sure are. Right.
Here we go.
I'll take the
I'm gonna
lead!
go this way. And where are we? Now they die.
Let's go.
Let's go! Go! Let's go!
Good.
I'm saying it so terribly right now.
They must be carrying something important.
Even though they're carrying something important. Okay.
I failed. Here we go.
Oh wow.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
I didn't see that.
Run!
I'll take the lead!
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, knock him out.
You guys and
Here we go. 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 Here we go.
Yep. I mean, no.
Go for that rhino!
Keep moving, boys.
Boost!
Take the lead!
No! Tell me why.
Destroy the rail.
They must be really desperate.
Okay. There's a part where you're stuck in the loop.
Wow, my head.
It took me time to figure out what to do in that category.
Let's go. Here we go.
Guys,
Let's go.
stop delaying.
Let's go.
Hey, Iowee. I didn't actually expect you to come in. Oh my gosh, stop! Yes, I'm back. I'm back
Here we go.
from a very unfortunate break.
Here we go.
I was gone because of family problems.
Let's go.
Just family issues. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Looks like we're going in circles.
But now that I'm back, I got a lot of catching up to do. I have tons of catching up to do. Okay. Get those switches. And then just ride the rails. Okay, I'm gonna make this really epic jump here.
Criminal.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just did that just in case I miss. Will I be buying Super Mario Maker 2 when it comes out? I will definitely, honestly. I did see the direct. And that was the first thing they revealed. And I'm very happy that we finally got Mario Maker 2. I've been calling it Mario Maker 2/Deluxe for like a while. But since it's confirmed to say Mario Maker 2, yep, I'm calling it Mario Maker 2. We got the Super Mario 3D World style theme in 2D, which is very surprising to a lot of people, at least the people who played Mario Maker a whole ton. Which is me, especially. Kinda crazy. And I love Super Mario 3D World. It's a very fun game to play. So seeing that being in Mario Maker is just a very wowish thing to have happen.
We found the capsule!
Now let's get to work,
But,
boys.
Yeah, let's see. I won't promise that I'll get it the day it releases, because I got Smash Ultimate the day after it came out. But, I'll see whenever I get the chance.
Let's go.
And I am gonna be making some levels and whatnot, like Epic Pop Coaster Deluxe is going to be a thing. Like all those pop coasters I made, like I have 6 of them uploaded so far. Yeah, I have. Epic Pop Coaster Deluxe, that's gonna be a thing. Just to celebrate on the fact, just to ride the deluxe train that Nintendo is doing. Because it's just hilarious. I'm not getting the key. Get the key. Okay. But, yeah.
Here we go!
Let's go.
I'm also not sure if I'm going to be able to be playing Mario Maker 1 right now because my Wii U gamepad charger is broken.
I'll take the lead!
And I need the Wii U gamepad for like 90% of what I do on the Wii U.
Here we go!
Let me take the lead.
Problem.
I think I can use that pole to go up.
But hey, we can all finally dump our Wii U's now. Like everyone in the Mario Maker community can finally get rid of their Wii U's, like the Smash community. I hope they have more Mario scenes, different games. I'd be getting it as soon as it comes out. Of course you have amazing levels, so many cool things to look forward to. I hope they add things to it, updates such as, yeah, like the Angry Sun and whatnot that they added was great. Like slopes, we finally have slopes. I really kind of wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting them to do that at all, but
Here we go!
they did it.
Here we go.
What else? There's like other new concepts that I have never really
I'll take the lead!
like the cloud thing. I've never really seen that before. It's like that's completely new. What are some things that I'm skeptical about right now? The rating system. I hope the rating system is improved. That's one of the things. I really hope the rating system is improved because the star system is just awful. It's awful. It's really bad. So I really hope they improve the rating system. If it's the same thing, then that's kind of sucky.
Don't touch anything, Tommy.
That'd be really sucky.
I'll take the lead!
No, everything is hitting walls.
I wonder where this cannon
Through
is.
no more Wii U. I have a few months though. Yeah, but the only thing that'll be left when it comes to the Wii U is like retro games and Virtual Console, because that's the last thing we need to be moved off of the Wii U. I mean, sure, Wii games and all that stuff But Virtual Console, and then I have every reason to just like dump my Wii U at this point.
It shot us quite a distance.
That was awesome! Can we do it again?
Tommy, this isn't a roller.
I don't think anyone. Oh boy, I don't think anyone was expecting slopes. It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to Oh no, I'm dropping frames. Okay. Realized I was gonna switch to here. Dropping frames like crazy. It'd be interesting to see how many items would work on slopes, cannons, and whatnot. Yeah, it would be. It would be. Hopefully it's not broken, though. But then again, this is Nintendo we're talking about here. Because they know what they're doing when it comes to games.
Here we go.
At least. With online, it's like, yeah. I mean, at least how they tackle online with Mario Maker, it's not bad. But it could have been like Smash Bros. It could have been like Smash Ultimate right now, where it's peer-to-peer. Just kind of bad, but it's not. Hopefully. I'm also expecting it. I'm also hoping for at least more game modes, not just offline but online as well.
Here we go.
Because the only game mode we really have, honestly, is 100 Man, and it's alright. It's an alright mode, but that's all a lot of like Mario Maker streamers play. At least the top priority ones these days. So it's been like that for a while. Like if we had new game modes, then we would have more stuff to mess around with at least. I would like that. Did I beat Super Smash Bros. Ultimate yet? I was doing it on hard mode about halfway through. I put in 22 hours in it so far. It's tough. I got everything in Smash Ultimate. I kid you not about that. I got everything. So I pretty much beaten it and 100%ed it to the pole. Straight up. Okay. I got everything.
Takes on damage. One character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if I'm thrown off. If Charmy falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump.
Dang it, this one. Let me focus on this one, because this, I need... I didn't realize there was 3 of them. I didn't realize there was 3 of them, okay, wow.
Perfect for Vector.
I'm just gonna keep going. Whatever. I did not realize there was 3 of them. I'm not gonna start over. I'm not gonna do that right now.
We're falling.
I'm just gonna continue.
Can this be a high-speed transport tunnel?
Yeah, I got every single spirit. I completed World of Light 3 times. I did it in hard mode. I did it in normal mode first, then I decided to do it in hard mode on my own time. And yeah, I got the rest of the spirits on my own time as well. The online is pretty much... It's less of a crap show, so it's not as bad. I could have gotten an A-rank on this if I paid attention.
Each time the bobsled takes on damage, one character is thrown off the bobsled. The speed decreases if I'm thrown off.
Yep.
If Charmy falls off, the bobsled won't be able to jump.
There goes SPO. See, I could have finished this just like that, but I was so stupid. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't think there was gonna be 3 balls coming, spike balls, right then and there. Fine.
Insulting. Your training has been a waste of time.
Oh my god. That's insulting. Your training has been a waste of time. Dang. That's sad.
What do we do now?
Secret weapons must be aboard that ship.
Alright. What else?
Piece of cake!
Ready, all cannons! Open fire!
Smash Ultimate. Been like...
Looks pretty tough. Are we ready?
Oh yeah, by the way, these guys that I'm playing as, they're spirits, so... That Team Chaotix, they're spirits in Smash Ultimate. Like, there's literally a line in this game where SPO says spirits in like... But it makes sense in that category, considering that SPO is a new thing. And I'm dead!
Ready,
Wait.
all cannons! Open
Wow, I actually
fire!
beat that phase, but I still died.
Looks pretty tough. Are we ready?
Ready!
Okay.
I can't wait!
Well. Well. That's a doozy.
Ready, all cannons!
That's a
Open
doozy.
fire!
Looks pretty tough. Are we ready?
Ready!
I can't wait!
Alright. I don't know when I'm gonna go back to Mark. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna go back to Mark. I guess like tomorrow at least. Okay, what the heck? This is useless attacking that side. I don't want to attack that. I want to attack this. Not that. This. There we go.
I failed. Is that it?
I move. Can't see.
No, my body is still intact!
Wow, it's like the entire game is glitching out. They'll be back soon. Okay.
Here we go!
I'll take the
Target destroyed.
Let's go!
Eggman's getting away!
Decided to come near me. Oh. That made my life easier.
Ready for this!
Roger.
That made my life easier.
Target destroyed.
Oh, Alright, we got Frog Forest,
Good
Hang
job,
Castle.
boys. Guess that Eggman
Okay, yeah,
was
3 more
fake after all.
areas to go.
Wrong?
Listen carefully. There's a jungle just to the north of here. Go there immediately.
Got it.
You know what? Our client sure seems to know a lot about this Dr. Eggman guy.
Definitely an agent. A relative, perhaps.
Strangely enough, I had the same weird feeling about our client's real identity. It could be you-know-who.
Okay, here's something weird. I noticed Vector's walking animation was kind of was awkward. What the heck?
Here's your next mission. There are huge holes in this jungle. Once they start to croak, it'll start to rain. Spot it easily. Get through the jungle without being detected by the frogs.
I just need to not be
That must be
spotted
the
by
frog our
frogs.
client was referring to.
Otherwise, I just lose Otherwise, I automatically lose. Yes.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Take the
Here we
lead.
go!
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Here we go!
I'll take the lead.
Let's go! Here we go!
I'll take the lead.
Let's go!
Did somebody crow?
Here we go!
I need SP to level up.
Let's go!
Now I need him to
Not bad.
Need that one up. Gives me a score.
Here we go!
I'll take the lead.
Let's go! Here we
I'll
go!
take the lead. Here we go.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Alright. Ooh.
Here we go!
Everyone form.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
Now we just do this because there's gonna be frogs.
Hey, there's a frog over there.
That would have been a sneaky way to cheat me out.
Here we go.
Take the lead.
I'm not risking it.
There's a frog over there. Hey, there's a frog over there.
No, Vector, shush.
Level up.
Level up.
What the heck? Stop.
Let's go.
Why is it that every time?
Hey, we're flying.
SBO's handy. Thanks, SBO.
Why is it that every time I like land at full speed, well, I'm at full speed, I instantly move forward? That's whack.
Well, not to fall. It's really dangerous here.
That's quite whack right there. Whack with balls. Okay,
Boy,
full speed.
doesn't look good.
I'll handle it.
We go now.
How are we supposed to move undetected when those frogs are everywhere? Ready anytime.
There we go.
Spirits unite. Here we go. Power.
I'll take the lead.
Okay. I'm only an hour in. Hour and 20 minutes in. I dropped, let's see. Where are my friends? Okay.
Here we go.
I dropped like 600 frames. But we're doing good still.
Isn't that the same flower?
Yeah, make it fly, fly, fly. Fly, little flower.
Charmy, stop.
That thing.
I knew jungle mushrooms were big, but not that big.
It was just static. Like stuck.
Enemies up ahead.
Leave this to me, boys.
We're supposed to move undetected when those frogs are everywhere.
Next, that's a frog. Those are some frogs right there.
Ready anytime.
And we took the key with us.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Please. Why? Wait a minute. What the heck? Yeah, everyone left me alone. Where is Katsudon when you need him? Oh boy. Alright. Alright, fine. I'll go slow. I'll go slow. I'll go slow.
Here we go.
Why not?
I'll take the lead.
Boost away. Boost away. Dash away.
Let's go.
Oops.
Here we go.
I'll take
Let's
the
go.
lead.
Spirits unite.
Okay.
I'll take the lead.
What the heck? I actually missed the pull.
Go.
Okay, let's speed up. Oh, well, this is not good. Oh no, now we're on this. Not a good time for this to occur. Not while I'm low on time. Unless I get good at this somehow. Oh! Okay, I failed. I suck, man! Alright, let's keep going. Lost Jungle. Wow, Vector, what the heck are you doing?
Did you guys hear that?
Not bad.
Run! 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 Run!
There we go.
Roll up! Thank
Let's
you!
go. Hey, there's a frog over there.
Boy,
Got
what a
ahead.
mess!
So, this causes the rain.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
This causes the rain.
Let's go. Hey, I think I heard Chow.
Here we go! Come on! Hey, we did it!
Hey, I think I heard Chow. Does that even make any sense?
We can use this ivy to get to the other side.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
I think I heard Chow. If Katsudon was here, if Katsudon was here right now, he would point out
There's a
something.
frog over there.
Point out the typos for me, man.
I failed.
No!
Let's
Don't
go.
fall off!
Roll up!
Not like this!
Here we go.
Thank you!
Let's go. Here we go. Anytime you're
I'll
ready.
take the lead!
Let's go.
Whoa.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here. Let's go.
Alright. Oh boy. This is a mess.
Level up.
Okay.
What's that?
Enemies up ahead!
Leave this to me, boys.
Zip. 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 Zip up.
Here we go.
Don't land on the water.
There he is again. That black frog. Were those robots really destroyed by the fruit?
Those robots really destroyed by the Vector. What happened?
Here we go! Thank you!
Let's go. Maybe this flower can fly if we do something. Think so, Espio?
I'll take the lead!
I think I heard Chow.
Back up.
Here we go! Ew! 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 Thank you!
Job. Mission complete.
There we go. There we go.
Awesome! Totally awesome!
Let's try to get the Chaos Emerald now. Oh no, I didn't get the key. Dang it.
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about a date, it'll have to wait.
Jade! You think this is a joke, you little brat?
Now hand over that chow nice and easy.
I bet you're the ones who took chocolate chow.
What?
It's not nice to tease my friends.
Yeah, time to rock and roll!
Alright, here's something kind of funny. This game does the opposite. You know how the music overpowers the characters' voices? This kind of does a bit of the opposite, where the The freaking music, I can barely hear it.
Major misunderstanding.
At least on my end right now. Gun.
Yeah!
Okay. Thanks, Charmy. Just buzz them out of here. Brrr.
What? Can that be all?
I got a B. That's extremely perfect. Cool. Hang Castle.
Talk about a huge misunderstanding.
Yeah, sure made fools out of ourselves.
Nothing new for you, Vector.
What? You were the first one to jump at the chance.
No time for arguing. Now is the time to be on guard. It's very mysterious around here. Here's your next mission. You'll need to find keys to open the doors found inside the castle. Find 10 keys.
Okay.
I think the keys are around here.
What? Where?
Let's go down there.
Yeah.
Are those Eggman's robots? What?
Oh no!
The world is turned upside down.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
I was literally stopped like that.
Here we go!
We gotta be real careful around that robot with the search. Espio, do you think you could get by him?
Here we go! Roll up! Thank you!
By the looks of those torches, they mark a pathway.
Yeet. This one was the second version of this was kind of annoying because I have to not be spotted by these robots.
Again!
Look, the door's open.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'll take the lead! Got it!
Let's go. Here we go.
Look! There it is again!
What the frick? No. How dare we freaking fly off the side like that? It's dumb. Because I did the move. It just... Okay, fine. We'll do it faster.
The keys are around here!
What? Where?
Might as well be doing it faster.
Hey, why not go down there? Bad guys!
What?
Oh no!
The world is turned upside down.
Here we go!
Fools! Yes, it's spotted! Now we have to start from the beginning!
Roll up!
By the looks of those torches, they mark a pathway.
I'll take the lead!
Forget those guys, and then just keep going, and then I just glitch through that.
There it is again!
Look, the door's open.
Okay.
I'll take the lead!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my gosh, we'll stop.
Here we go. Let's go. Level up. Here we go.
There
What
it
in
is
the
again.
heck?
I'll take the lead! Thank you!
I'm doing it much faster than you would normally. Gosh, darn it. Land in the thing. Land in the thing. Thank you. And they're all dead.
Thank you!
Level up.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Here we go!
Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here.
Here we go!
Let's go.
More wings, but at least to give me,
And can turn into a very bad robot when he flips over. So be very careful. I'll take the lead!
oh my god.
All in a day's work, boys.
Please stop.
I'll take the lead! Here we go! Thank you!
Yes. Let's go. Here we go.
Running out of flight power and flying and hanging in the air like that is no good. Okay.
What's that?
Enemies up ahead!
Leave
The
this
heck?
to me. Level up.
These are around here!
What? Where?
Here we go!
I thought I was actually done for
Here
a
we go.
second. What?
Level
A
up.
tower without an entry. There must be a trick to get in.
Look! There it is again!
Okay. I know where the last one is.
What's going on?
It's reversing the reverse!
That means we're back to normal again.
Jeez. That means we're back to normal again! Oh my god. What's going on? It's reversing the reverse. That means we're back to. Oh my gosh. Just voice acting. D rank levels of voice acting. Like the actual heck, man.
Awesome! Totally awesome!
What in the heck? My good lord. Alright. Bonus challenge. Again. I'm 84 lives. I'm gonna get 99 when I do the challenge runs. Regardless, because watch me do freaking like not Bingo Highway, Casino Night. Casino Park. Yeah, Casino Park. When I do Casino Park, it's just gonna be crazy.
I'll take the lead!
Who is this?
Let's go.
Wee!
I'm sorry, what?
Here's Sonic Heroes.
Oh, hi, Cat.
Oh, I hear. Oh, you're in the special stage.
Yes. Team Chaotix again.
I can. Yeah, I heard that.
I just finished Tank Castle. Yeah, I'm about to run out of time. What the heck? I'm not going to drown. There's no drowning in this game.
You don't know that. There could be.
Probably.
Okay, hold on.
I was at 0 seconds. Power formation. I was at 0 seconds. We must get everything as quickly as we can.
Roger.
Okay. Ow. My Wii U gamepad charger is dead. How you doing, Katsudan? Hello? Oh no, don't tell me you deafened yourself or something. No! No! I pigged you in here, no!
Here's your next mission. You won't be mysterious castle as long as the red torches are burning. Extinguish all the red torches.
Okay, here's the most infamous one.
Here we go!
Said something.
What are you singing about? Let's go! Here we go!
Here we go!
Whoa, not bad!
Vector, no!
Enemies up ahead!
Leave this to me, boy!
What are you doing?
Let's go!
Here it comes! I'll take the lead! Here we go!
There.
Here we go!
Come on, higher!
Here we go!
I'll take the lead!
Can I not jump that high?
Here we go!
Let's go! Level up!
Plenty of enemies around here!
Okay.
Here we go!
Get them all, because this is one heck of a battle.
I know what will happen if the switch is triggered!
What are you singing about?
I'll take the lead!
Ready, any?
This is one heck of a battle.
Level up!
Let me make sure I don't miss any. We're good.
Here we go!
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Whoa. I think there's wind down there.
Let's go!
Here
we go!
I'll take the lead!
Level up!
3.
Look! There it is again!
Here we go!
I'll take the lead!
Blue torches.
Here we go! Here we go!
You know, I thought the second mission was gonna be like, get rid of all the red torches and the blue torches, but
Here we go! Here we go!
I'll take the
get
lead!
rid of all of the blue torches. Should we go this way? I forget.
Here we go!
Ah.
Those statues must move using those switches.
Here we go!
Okay. I was supposed to come
Here we go!
flower. That part kind of confused me a bit. Because it's a...
This is the long hallway!
Come on, Charmy, let's go.
There's something wrong here.
We're going around and around and around!
We're going around and 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 around and
Long
around.
hallway!
Come on, Charmy, let's go. Here we go.
Oh, here we go! Got it! Here we go! Hey!
Not bad.
Thank you!
Okay.
There's something wrong here.
We're going around and around and around!
Yeah, saying the same thing again. Let's see.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
We're out in there, though.
Level up.
Good.
Don't fall!
Please don't fall. Worst thing that could happen is the game slipping me off the side, making sure I fall just to make me angry for a million reasons.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go.
That's the worst thing that can happen right there.
Here we
I'll
go.
take the lead! Here we go! Here we go! Hey!
Ah, boy.
We gotta find the switch to open that door, boys. Let's go. Caution, boys. We don't know what that switch triggers.
It's the light!
Oh, just flying in the air. Like, everyone home attacks the same way, and then they just float in the air for a few seconds.
Here we go. Let's go.
Level up!
Here we go.
I'll take the
Here we
lead!
go. Rah, rah.
Oh, no. Armor.
Run! Run! Anytime you're ready.
Okay, he's dead. Open the doors.
I'll take the lead!
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Let's go. Here we go. Run! 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 Run!
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
Ow.
Here we
Go.
go!
Where are you?
Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, snap my childhood. What's up?
It's a giant spider web!
Should we grind on it to cross over?
What's up, Sonic Tune? I'm actually trying the 100%
Here we go.
game,
Lead!
but
Here we go!
don't you dare make me fall off! Okay, good thing I was reflecting.
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here.
Almost did.
Let's go.
I almost did.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Because I did 100%
Let's go. There's a switch up there, SBO.
Nice. Nothing in Holy Cow, I suck at this. This is this one infamous mission that everyone hates.
Hey, boys. Looks like there's a way down.
Dead? I'm not dead. Now watch out for the ghosts! Out.
Ready
Okay,
anytime.
even the wind doesn't save me. It's gonna wreck me regardless.
I'll take the lead!
Alright, there are 4 more here.
Hey, what is this place?
Look, there are torches here too.
2 more. Die! Woo! I spent almost nearly 10 minutes on this. Holy cow. I didn't even realize.
Good job. Mission complete.
Plus I did this so quickly. I did it as quick as I can. I never actually beaten this game as a kid. I mean, I have now, but as a kid, never have.
Impossible feat. Ultimate ninja power.
Hey, rank, let's go. Okay. I guess I don't go to the special.
There you are, you mustache moron. He's the one, right?
Mustache moron. I'm the world's greatest. Take him out.
World's great.
This is gonna cost you extra. Get them.
Lion was exposing himself right there a little bit.
There was something strange about the
Don't worry about it!
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm glad you guys all decided to home attack with me all at the same time, taking them all out quickly. That was working right there.
Awesome!
What the heck, Vector? You are slugging all the level ups right now.
Truly amazing.
Let's get those robots! Maybe the case will open too!
You never great at 3D Sonic? Neither was I when I played this, or played 3D Sonic games.
Truly amazing.
I'll take the lead!
I plan to get to Sonic Adventure 2 soon. Adventure 1 first, then Adventure 2.
Ready anytime.
But I want 100% those games on stream. Like, I already did that, but I want to do them on stream.
Number.
Smash them all!
Many of them!
Oh boy.
It's an endless sea of robots.
Actually, can I just... Yeah, here we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, there we go. That makes it easier. Aha!
Behold ninja power.
Okay, is there anything stupid here? There's a lot of craziness, yeah. Lots of craziness. It all dies.
I'll take the lead! I'll take the lead!
Okay, I just need to not die. Oh, great. We got a big guy. Okay.
That was the blast!
We're gonna be using Team Blast a whole lot here. 92 lives. Nice.
Let's go.
I'll take the lead!
Also, this glitch is a lifesaver.
Take the lead! Thank you! Got it!
Because there be too many of these guys. There be too many of them. After I saw the message, I can't invert your controls with with bits. I feel so depressed. I'm always broke on bits. I mean, you could watch ads.
Hold up.
I'll take the lead.
Wait, dude, you're streaming?
I'll take the lead.
Yes.
Oh, it's about damn time you got your computer back.
Did you not realize that? What the heck? I mean, okay. Dude, what happened? Where did you go?
Smash them all.
No, I had to get off. I'm still at work.
Oh. Okay. That's
Uh,
also, I'm just gonna do this.
Here it comes.
here I come.
Time to give up.
You're finished.
That was too
Oh,
easy.
Mook Rush. This is the Hand Castle one.
This is
Oh,
only the
sucky.
beginning.
Freedom, please.
Let's go. Unveil. Here we go.
Here it comes.
Too much. Never breathe. There we go.
Let's go. Here we go.
Take the lead.
Here we go.
I'll take the
Let's
lead.
go.
I'll take the
Let's go.
Oh yeah, by the way, you know that method? You know the method I'm doing right now?
Smash them
Yeah, I
Yes,
can do
yes.
that for the Fun of Boss. I can do that for the Fun of Boss.
Of course, you can do it everywhere.
I tried it and it works. It told me I couldn't do it, but then I saw this like everything wrong with the video on it, and I saw someone doing it, and I was like, oh, you can do it.
What the glitch?
Yeah, the glitch.
I don't remember saying that. That's why I say.
And they are all dead.
Let's go. Here we go.
Be sure about that.
Don't get too excited,
I'm
boys.
sure.
Those
Oh, hey, look, 420
Those
rings.
easy ones.
Look, 420 rings. I got 420 rings. I had 420
What rank?
rings.
What rank did you get though?
A, please, A, yes.
There sure were a lot of them, boys.
There sure are a lot of them.
Yeah, Victor, but you kick. Yeah, Victor, but you kicked their asses, so you got an A for that.
We have. Okay, this one is just another get to the end one without getting detected.
Yep.
Second versions
Genius.
of all these
With
are just
power.
like just crazy.
Dun 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 dun.
Finish the job. That's the policy. We're Team Chaotic.
Well,
We're Team Chaotix. Not sure, like, anyone who doesn't have Smash Ultimate, Team Chaotix is a spirit in Smash Ultimate. Because, actually I'm a moron right now. What the heck? I'm a complete moron. I'm not supposed to be detected. What was wrong with me? I was like, wait a second. Why did my controller stop for a minute? Then I just remembered I'm not supposed to be spotted. I was so busy doing this that I didn't realize. When you're playing Shrek on the GameCube and you get an E-rank,
Here they come. Watch out.
that's disappointing.
Look at all those ships. I wonder if we can take one.
Probably not.
Look at all those ships. I wonder if we can take one.
Maybe best to try up there.
Hurry, do.
Let's go.
Which way? Okay, cool. That is useful for once. I barely use that. Oh boy.
I'll take the lead.
Yes?
Hurry, do.
Figure out where
Let's go.
we're gonna be next. Not here.
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here. Here we go.
Oh, that doesn't do anything.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
I thought that was gonna do something effective for me, like help me progress faster, but no. Okay, what?
Here we go.
Come on. Actually,
Here we go.
just jump.
Here we go.
Let's go.
There we go. That's better. No. Okay.
Here we go.
Light formation.
Here we go.
Jump.
Here we go.
Because starting up the fly is super weird.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay, then let's go through.
Okay, here we go.
There are so many battleships. Could this be Eggman's armada?
Armada!
They're all controlled by robots. Guess the dock is pretty hopeless.
No. Okay, good.
There may be too many of them.
Maybe too many of them.
Okay. Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
Okay. Whew.
Here we go. Let's go.
And FTO goes in.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Hey, they're asleep. So stay quiet and move slowly.
What are you doing? Be quiet.
What are you doing? Be quiet.
Look at all those ships. I wonder if we can take one. I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
I love Charmy so we can get some points. Oh.
Eggman must
Okay, we
be
don't do
really
that.
rich. I wonder if he hired. I'm starving. Here we go.
Good ring.
I'll take the lead.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Okay. I should have just took those things out.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
So that was a bad idea. Where am I now?
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, go the other way.
Here we go.
See if I can a little slower.
Here we go.
There we go. Those are slower.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Oh. Okay, that's better.
Let's go.
Right! That was 4 minutes in. Forget it. Just keep going. Check these things out so they don't fire us down.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go. Here we go.
Well, the dummies mess up like that.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
This is literally like how this is similar to Bullet Stations, where I just didn't think about the situation and I just went for it.
Let's go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Just keep going regardless.
Here we go.
Take the lead. Here we go.
Let's go. Here we go.
I'll take the
Let's go.
lead. I'll take the
Let's go.
lead. I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
I'll take the
Let's go.
lead. I'll take the lead.
Let's go. Ready anytime.
I should have just went invisible just in case. I wasn't thinking. I was not thinking about that. I'm not supposed to be affected by anything during this. What is wrong with me? Wow, I was at the end too.
Roger.
Even worse. That's even more flattering. Okay, what's our score? That's
Not bad. No complaints.
a C. Final Fortress.
So far, so good. Here's your money. I captured and I'm still captain one of the fools on this flagship. Find the sisters room and rescue me. They're up to a fine
I could beat this one really quick, but then
Shake. Better run like crazy.
Not bad.
I'm like, what the heck?
Let's go.
What?
Are those Eggman's robots?
Bad guys.
Oh, knock him out.
I'm sorry, what?
Let's go.
Okay, anyways, okay, I lost track of what I... Son of a gun.
So far, so good. Here's your money. I captured and I'm still captain one of the fools on this flagship. Find the sisters room and rescue me. They're up to a fine team. Good luck.
I'll take the lead. Thank you.
Let's go. Not bad.
I mean, what the heck did you say? Just say it again, please. It sounded
Are
fun. It
those
sounded
Eggman's
hilarious.
robots?
Bad guys.
Not that.
Knock him out.
Oh, don't you dare.
Here we go.
I'll take
Don't
the
you dare.
lead.
Look for me again.
Here we go.
Let's
The
go.
officer knows. Let's keep it that way.
Stupid broken sense of humor. Okay.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
This
Here
way.
we go.
Let's go. Here we go. We're fine.
I'll take the
Let's
lead.
go.
Nope. Okay, at least I got that, though.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead. I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
I'll take the
Let's go.
lead. I'll take the lead.
Ready anytime.
Oh boy. I'll be taking that.
Here we go.
Die, please. Whoa. This?
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Cause.
Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
this.
Let's go.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, knock him out!
Okay.
I'll take the lead! I'll take the lead!
Here we go!
Projectiles.
Let's go! Here we go! Anytime you're ready.
There we go. Level up.
Self-destruct. We just barely made it.
Yeah, that's a big get!
What a bit closer! If we were any slower, we'd be toast for sure. Yellow! I said yellow laser!
Go.
Wow! That's what I call a laser!
Red! I said red laser!
Red. I said red laser.
Thank you!
Oh, knock him out!
Good job. Mission complete.
And that's that.
No complaints!
I need to build up my score higher. No complaints. I'm complaining right now.
Here we go!
No, 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 no. Gosh, camera, please don't do this.
Let's go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Okay, whatever. We're gonna keep going power until it's cleared.
Let's go!
Roger.
There we go. There we go. Final boss time.
Oh, looks like we're in a jam, boys.
Evil must die. Beware my ninja power.
Oh gosh.
Enough of
Please
this.
stop.
You charming Victor! Time to meet your maker!
Time to meet the Super Mario Baker.
Real evil is.
Super Mario Baker. Oh my gosh.
This must be the final stage.
Is that it?
Not really, boys. This is where we have to
This
get
must be the final stage.
guards down.
Well, of course I'm dead.
I'll show you what
Moving
real
around like
evil
this is
is.
hard.
This must be the final stage.
Is that it?
Power.
Not really, boys. This is where we have to get tough. Guards down.
I'll take the lead! Here we go!
stay in power formation for this one.
When that robot
Don't
is
go
far
too
enough
fast.
away, he'll come charging!
Back up.
Its weak spot is the center of its body, but it uses that shield to protect itself from our attacks. We need to neutralize its shield somehow.
Let's go.
They're charging me. Alright, the weed.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Fast.
Here we go.
Take care of those guys so they don't lure my teams away.
Okay. Here we go.
I'll take the lead!
Flight formation, let's go. Free!
I won't go down that.
Guys, get up. There we go. There we go. This frickin' boss.
Yeah! Alright! Our work is done!
Okay, well that's an A rank. That means we don't have to do that again.
Guess he was a fake after all.
What do you mean, after all?
Here to save you. Dr. Eggman, I presume.
What's going on?
What's up?
You knew it was me all along, didn't you?
It's all part of being a good detective.
Were we fooled that easily?
You're rotten!
Hey, hold on, you guys. It's no trick, and besides, I plan on paying you. You'll be rewarded handsomely for helping me. As soon as I conquer the world, I will pay you.
What the heck?
Some nerve promising what you ain't got.
We've been had. Just wait a minute. Just listen to me.
Take this, you bad man!
Dang. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why? No, Charmy just completely destroyed Eggman. I swear. Okay. Okay, final boss time. And then we do the missions in all A ranks and super hard mode, and we're done with this game. Cool! What's going on in Discord meanwhile? Nothing. Can I I skip the Reddit? No, I can't. Unless... Nope. Oh boy. Funny, it's like Vector's the cool one, Charmy's just the half funny one, and then SPO's just filled with stupid lines everywhere. It's like everything SPO says is just stupid to the balls. What? Ah! Oh yeah, they're detectives. That's the whole point of this team. They've been had. And then Charmy B just destroys Eggman, and it just fades black before it even happens. It's like it's just about to do it. Like, what the heck? Get all air ranks, don't defeat Last Evil. Okay. Defeat Last Evil. Let's defeat Last Evil. Okay.
Then who was it? Who locked you up here for trying to conquer the world?
It was...
Cut back to Team Sonic. Rose and Dark.
All living things kneel before your master.
Just blew up that entire thing. Wow. Oh, there's Team Chaotic. They just arrive on time. Oh yeah, 40-second. Frickin' 47 seconds of transformation. What the heck? To be honest, the fact that it's this close up just makes me so confused. Like everything is just happening all at once. That's scary. That's very scary. What the heck?
Sonic has finally transformed!
So that's Metal Sonic?
It's useless! Metal Sonic has combined your data with the power of chaos and is super strong! We can't defeat it! Ah, if only we had the 7 Chaos
Power of
Emeralds.
Chaos? What the heck? No, we got that out of the way.
But how? Even with the Emerald's power, our chances for victory are slim. It would take a miracle.
Just leave that to me, Doc.
Sonic, no! I'm going with you too!
Tails, you can count me in too. Knuckles?
Okay, guys, we'll buy you some time. That way you can use your superpowers.
Okay, you guys are. Team Sonic isn't going to quit.
Let's
Wait.
get ready to do this. We'll show that creep the real superpower of teamwork.
It's not that line, it's the part where he says, okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. It's just, what? What the heck is up with these lines in this game? Let's see, okay, let's see how we're gonna do this.
You're the one pretending to be
Good
Sonic.
lord.
You're the one responsible for taking Froggy and Krakoa. I can't believe you would do such a thing!
You're going to pay for this.
My controls were messed up right there. Okay. Now that they're not messed up, it's some ace.
Here we go!
So we start out with the most OP team, so cool. Yeah. There we go.
We're done. You guys ready?
It's too late.
It's in the heck.
Transformation
Chaos.
isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete. Freak.
Now's the time to strike.
You're all useless now that I've gotten all your data.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
That and that.
Let's go. Here we go. Rah, rah.
I'll take the lead.
Let's go.
Get away. Oh, you.
Take the lead.
Ah, no. No. Don't you dare trap.
Let me go.
Don't you dare trap them.
Run.
Night. Just.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Army, where are you?
Here we go.
I need thunder shoot here.
Let's go.
Well, then we'll do this then.
I failed.
Ow.
I'll take the lead.
There we go. Oh boy.
Let's go.
And now it's about working.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Ow! How did that hit me? And it doesn't work anymore. Ugh.
We're almost done here. Now it's up to you.
This victory shall
Oh, it's up to you. Dark.
Consuming power by your own will. And that's supposed to make you tough?
Well, because we you have Shadow, we'll just tell you that you're not weak, that you're weak. So that works.
I'll take it from here.
It makes blank because it makes blank.
I'll take it.
Yo, way.
What are you doing?
Out of control.
Yikes.
Annihilate.
I'll take it from here.
Annihilate.
That
Annihilate on fire.
frickin'
Annihilation.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
Alright. Now,
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
I'll take it from here.
just wait. Going.
Annihilate.
There we go.
Sonic, we're counting on you.
Appropriate to have a robot overlord rule the robot kingdom.
Okay. One of the scariest noises I ever heard. Getting some weird Jack 2 vibe from that music. Ah, whatever. Team Sonic. Let's get this done and over with.
Long time no see, Sonic. My lonesome copy.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Go.
Got it.
Here we go.
Okay, whatever.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Go.
Alright. Eat it! I'll just have to destroy you. Do it 5 times.
Leave it to me. Go. Leave it to me. Go. Leave it to me. Go. Leave it to me. Here we go. Leave it to me. Go.
Okay. There we go.
But I can never seem to defeat you. That is why I transform my own body with my own hands.
Here we come. You all ready?
Of course.
We're with you until the end. You go. You actually thought you could defeat me by transforming into a monster?
Thinking. Ridiculous.
Here we go.
Got it. Can you hear me? Regular
Quite ridiculous, honestly. Now you're just gonna die for it.
Here we go. Leave it to me. Go. Leave it to me. Go.
All of us were being really freaking cheap. Now you're just like, let's just copy everyone's data. Sonic, please. Here when I need a Pacific team and it takes too long.
Man,
It's done.
Is he invincible?
it's not over yet. Let's show him what we're made of.
Alright, there we go. That's dead right there. Die. No, please stop.
We did it!
Phew, that was pretty tough. Too bad it's all over. For you!
fact that that happens, they say that while there's no music, is kind of awkward. Rank, let's go. Alright.
It's no use.
It's no use.
As I defeat you.
Because we're Sonic Heroes. Anytime you want a rematch, just let me know. I'll be waiting.
Hey, Sonic, wait up! Sorry to leave like this, but I can't let my Sonic get away. Good luck,
Sonic sure has his hands full.
I guess I'm out of here too. I think I'll go hunt for someone else's treasure.
She never gives up, does she? Oh, no, you don't.
Wait! Guess that's it for this case.
Guess so.
But what about our money?
Man, I almost forgot! That slime ball!
Well then.
All right! Our next adventure awaits us, so there's no time to waste. Yeah! We're Sonic Heroes! What goes up must come
Well then.
down.
That's that. That is that, I suppose. Oh boy. Oh, la 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 la. Let's skip credits. Not. Darn it. Okay. That's okay. Okay. We are done. At least for the story. Time for the missions. Oh boy. These are gonna be fun. Swearing. These are gonna be tons of fun. Okay, I was about to go off topic for a minute. I was about to go off topic and talk about a bit of my art, because that's the really only thing I've done in terms of improvement over the last month. But, what I'm showing right now off of on stream is like, it's nothing new. So... Supposed to change a lot of stuff today. I'll do it tomorrow. Oof. Oh. Get all A rank. Wow. Okay, ready to rub it in game. Alright, time to do challenges. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, I want to see how many A ranks I have so far. Because I did do all of them. Let's see. We have 65. It's a total of 441. I have 64 emblems. Alright, let's see. We have a lot to go through. Let's see. What is... Yeah. Just look at all of that we got to go through. You don't have to do Metal Madness since I just A-ranked it. I got a different rank on that. I can't remember what it was. I should have just checked this before. I should have just checked the challenges before I even have decided to do a different thing, but oh well. That doesn't bug me all that much, but okay. Well, first thing we're gonna do is a boss.
Through with Sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
First thing we're gonna be doing is a boss. I'm gonna start off with Team Sonic.
Man, he's sure one stubborn scientist.
I'm not ready to give up just yet.
That's the spirit, Tails.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Leave it to
Here
me.
we go.
Alright,
Leave it to me.
Tails,
Leave it to
please.
me.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Just
Leave
want
it to
the
me.
trick.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Ready anytime.
Alright, there we go.
Blast away.
Oh no!
Nice moonwalk, Sonic.
Blast away.
Initiate fury attack!
Jeez. Alright, we're gonna just run.
Go. Ready? Go. Go. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Yeah.
We're just gonna go this way. See how much there is in the Seaside Hill. There's some nice whales in the background.
Go. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Go.
The entire battle feels like a... I can't go in the water, though.
Yeah. Go.
Alright. We're starting over. I don't have a lot of lives with Team Sonic. What the heck?
Got it!
Man, he's sure one stubborn scientist.
I'm not ready to give up just yet.
That's the spirit, Tails.
Got it!
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Ready anytime. Go.
Just
Yeah. Go.
boost forward.
Yeah. Level up. Not bad.
Yes, we might as well.
Go. Yeah. Go.
And we're dead.
spirit, Tails. Ready anytime.
Why did he go away? No!
Level up.
Move, do the move. What the frick is this crap? Cat! What's going on? Did I just...
Initiate Rootery attack! Is that all you got?
Oh wait, I can do this.
What's the matter, Eggman? Got nothing left?
I should have just been doing that.
All right.
Forgot Knuckles can just do the thing. Oh, come
Ready
on.
for the junk pile.
You know what this is? I see what you were doing there, Cat.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
You still at work, Katsutan? Still at work? If so, I can understand. Still in the VC. I'm trying to get all the air ranks, so this is going to be fun.
I'm not ready to give up just yet.
That's the spirit, Tails.
Going to be so fun. Dude, alright. Nope. Yeah, I should have just done this. I should have done this. Yeah, I should have just done that. Wow.
This isn't the end!
Not at home.
All right.
Dang it, I should have just done that. Oh, man. That was faster, actually, too. That was a lot faster.
Ready for the junk pile.
Gosh darn it. If I'd done that, if that was the first thing I'd done, then I would have gotten that done out of the way fast.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
All the secondary ones for Team Sonic are like time limits, and they're all stupid. And it just really shows the fact on how long these stages are.
This must be an automated energy plant.
Energy plant? So that's energy flowing through those red pipes. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm being propelled forward. Now I can keep up with Sonic.
Got it!
Leave it to me.
Level up. We're not going there, are we? Yes, we are.
Alright, everyone has the power to home attack.
Looks like Eggman's robots are up to something again.
Let's do this thing.
Too cool.
Leave it to me. Dave.
You got it. Level up. All right.
I could use Sonic at full level of power.
Level up.
It's Pat Denny's OP.
Ready anytime.
There we go.
Look at all those Eggman.
Look at all those Eggman's robots!
That's it.
No! What the heck? Level up Warp Tails. Give me that.
Ready anytime.
Oh.
Here we go. All right.
Okay. Well, the original, that balloon had it. At least I got more points.
Whoa.
Okay.
Got it. Level up. Shit.
What are we doing now?
Okay. Shit. Take this. Shit. Rah. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Rah. Shit. Rah. Yes. Level up. That's it.
Oh boy. Risk move. Let's go. Whee-ha!
Yahoo!
Right. Okay.
Yahoo! Level up.
This is fun.
Yes. That's it. Yes.
What I call fun. There's a movie called Metropolis. Well, that's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Here we go.
Oh, everyone's at full level. Okay. I just gotta take that to take that with us to the end. And getting to the end will take a while. Okay, even checkpoints give us points. Cool. Oh.
It came out in 1927.
1927?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really old movie then.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a very old movie.
And a critical acclaimed one too.
Is it good?
I don't know, I haven't seen it. But it has 99% Rotten Tomatoes.
Ooh.
But 79% of the people like it.
79.
That's somewhat not a good thing.
Oh. What is Rotten Tomatoes all about, though?
Rotten Tomatoes is specifically a score rating, mostly on movies. It's mostly given to movies, not really games or anything. Like with games, it's Metacritic, IGN. With movies, anime, and also like TV shows, it's gonna be Rotten Tomatoes. And Rotten Tomatoes, depending on what the score is, that'll pretty much let everyone know how good the movie is. If it's very low, that means the movie's very bad. If it's very high, then the movie's very good.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought if it's on Rotten Tomatoes, if it's very high, it's bad.
I know, Tevin. I thought the same thing too. I thought if it were like so high, it means that it was very rotten. No, it's the opposite.
That was tight.
Oh. Yeah, it confused me right there with the whole Rotten Tomatoes thing. But okay. Also, we got lots of A ranking to do.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed.
If anything, it's like
This is gonna take a while. Cause I got
okay.
team.
Well, have fun.
This is gonna be fun. Definitely.
Oh, you have 64 emblems.
I do. This is gonna be so fun.
What a wild ride.
What a wild ride indeed.
There can always be a difference between like scores on like how many Google users like this and what the score is like. Sometimes I don't believe them.
Let's leave the flying enemies contained. Don't bring them down.
There's a lot of trolls on the internet out there.
Heck, some movie. Heck, you see Rotten Tomatoes come up with like this movie's like so great. You watch it yourself and you go like, no, this movie's terrible.
You have a problem with like these levels being too long for most of these teams in this game?
In turn, like generally, or just like in Team Dark's case?
Generally.
As long as it doesn't make me put my controller down, I'm fine with it.
Right.
Because if there's ever a point when I want to like put my controller down and start playing something else, then yeah, there's a problem.
It's literally the later Paper Mario games in a nutshell right there.
Here we go! Ready anytime!
This Color Splash adds way too many things that annoy the player. And just, yeah. That would definitely cause you to put your controller down a lot.
Not only that, I just couldn't bother watching it anymore.
I could start streaming Thousand Year Door right after this. Just to get it going.
I mean, I've seen mostly everything.
Seen everything from it now?
Mostly everything.
How far in?
Pretty much like, chapter 4, I guess.
Alright.
Like I've seen all chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. I pretty much stopped after I watched all 4, because I was like, okay, I don't think I want to spoil myself too much, so I stopped.
Got it. You think you'll consider me getting Mario 64?
Well, that concerns me two things, because like for one, I'm not an RPG dude, except like my only one being Pokemon. But other than that, I don't think like it's like suited for me. Like Super is the only one suited for me because it doesn't have that RPG style with it.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Wait, how many people like that game actually?
Look it up. I want to see. I actually want to know.
Super. No, not Super Paul. 97. Okay.
Nice.
And there's a good reason for that.
What about Sticker Star?
Sticker Star. That's probably, if I remember correctly, it's probably it's either like 70% or lower than that.
Better be lower than that.
Yeah, yep, I was right. Yeah, I was right. 70%.
Why did I say piss off guy? I meant piss off Ty.
Why?
Because he likes Sticker Star.
Oh, okay. That hurt my feelings.
I said that by accident. I meant to say Ty.
Joking.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
Wait. I'm trying to wonder. Is it ever clear on like? Because is it ever clear on this? Because I'm noticing that they don't really I'm sort of just knowing this right now, but like with Sonic Heroes, they don't really get into terms of how the progression goes with these levels.
Like, what do you mean?
You start in Seaside High Hill, you go to Ocean Palace, and then after Ocean Palace, you just go straight to a futuristic level. It's like, how did you get from Ocean Palace to here?
Oh, they don't really show you how you got there. You're just there. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Grand Metropolis does seem like a city that is floating in the air.
This looks like a really fun city to be around. It's just like so futuristic and so big.
Well, at least this one's good because not a lot of futuristic movies are that good.
Futurama. That's TV.
I mean that's Adult Swim, and I've only seen bits and pieces of that show.
What about Color Splash? Look up Color Splash.
That's probably 83.
Probably
83. No, 86. So it went up a bit.
Did you say freak the Metacritic score on that at one point?
It's 76.
Yeah, but didn't you say freak the Metacritic score?
Yeah, because it doesn't deserve to be positive at all. Because it really just how the progression is in that game completely.
Honestly, I know that a lot of people like the game, and that's fine. I just think the overwhelming amount of positivity it's getting is kind of undeserved. Because it's like we're praising a game that's kind of mediocre, in my opinion.
Wow, what's this?
That was close. Look down there. That's the energy storage tank.
Get to the top, quick! Leave this to me!
That, we're gonna do this with Tails.
Yeah, I always do with Tails. Never in the world do I even switch.
If I switch with this is gonna freak me up. Why? Just gonna keep going.
Those barrier devices look like the ones we saw on the path. That means that man's robot must be linked to the devices.
Let's go!
I mean, I wouldn't really say that Thousand Year Door has more of a gets a more well-deserved score. Like it deserves a good score, but in terms of progression, I mean it's faster. It's a bit faster to go through compared to Color Splash, because Color Splash is like there's so much going on. Also, the fact that the overwhelming amount of Toads that there are in the game, which is essentially the same character, when they try to add personalities, it's just kind of like, why?
It's basically what Moltres said. Anime same face.
Yeah, anime same face. Like how?
Which if you pay attention, you'll notice that a whole bunch of animes have that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So it's very common.
Anime generally has that problem. This is Paper Mario we're talking about. 64,000 Year Door Even Super had some interesting characters.
This entire city is like
Had a variety of characters.
The buildings and roads are all part
But
of
you
a
have,
pinball table.
but then you have Color Splash with all its Toads and colors, and it's like there's barely any. But then you have the Captain Toad, the Toad Rescue Squad, but even with that, it's not even enough to keep Kate safe again.
It's not only that, but Color Splash doesn't have like some good moments that actually get me that actually happen things.
Got it.
It tries to have good moments. It has certain good moments. Well, in a way, it tries to really have good moments, despite me enjoying certain parts of the game.
Well, by moments I mean something like by moments I mean something like Thousand Year Door. Those moments with Peach and Tech, I like those moments. They're pretty nice. I like seeing them.
Let's head up there.
Something like Color Splash, I don't think it even has where I'm like interested in it. It's like moments are just thrown out the window with everything.
Got it. Here we go. There they are.
Also, they constantly go over the fact that every character is paper. Like, look at me, I'm a paper toad, and it's just annoying. It's just annoying.
Can I get you wet and rip you apart?
Said that.
All right.
I did.
Oh. I'll get you wet and rip you apart. We're made out of paper.
With Super, every moment counts for me.
Leave it to me.
it should kind of feel more like a fourth wall breaking sort of thing, Paper Mario. It shouldn't just be like you see the word paper in Paper Mario and you're instantly obligated to just say, hey, let's do something with this.
I mean, they did. I mean, they did do some fourth wall breaking in TTYD.
Some nonsense at this point, but yeah.
A nice trick there.
Oh, well. I can do this forever now.
To be honest though, TTYD doesn't really feel that much like an anime to be in some sort.
This is Sonic. How so?
So, we'll be here all night. Oh shoot, we'll be here all night.
How so though? Anyways. How does it not feel like
I don't know. It's like because like look the moment I play like Super and then I just started playing and then I just started seeing like where the story goes and whatnot. It does feel like an anime because of how back and forth it goes with like the bad guys and whatnot. Maybe I'm like thinking it a bit wrong with TTYD because I haven't seen it in a while. I had to look more into it.
Which chapter do you like so far?
None of them actually.
Chapter 1 was straightforward. Chapter 2 was like...
Chapter
3 was freaking Macho Grubba. And slow pace and slow as hell. Taking an hour long to get through every single thing. I mean, sure it had a mystery behind. Sure it was like a mystery-based thing, but
well, it was Chapter 1 was straightforward, but too much of the encounters that you have to watch out for, like going this way and then having to backtrack. Yeah, I don't think it actually holds up to its term with that. So it's sort of a slow-paced moment. And second chapter other than the titties, you are then with slow-paced stuff like with the Goonies, and also just having to progress with them and having to lose track of them or something. Yeah, I don't see what that is. Especially the person I was seeing playing that. Yeah, I was really feeling the slowness with all that. I was not liking it at all. Chapter 3, okay, that speaks for itself. Chapter 4.
Chapter 3 just got even worse anyway.
Chapter 4, it's sort of just slow again, but there could have been a better way for it to actually get. There could have been a better way for a pacing in terms of that.
Chapter 3?
No, 4.
Yes.
Well, yeah, Chapter 4 could have been much better. In my opinion, Chapter 5 is the best one because at least the second half you're doing some fun stuff like exploring wise. So it has like a good balance of just like interaction and just fighting and like platforming. I feel like that's what Paper Mario should kind of go for in a way, instead of just like straight lines back and forth.
That was tight.
And a lot of backtracking because Bowser Door has a lot of backtracking. There we go, A rank. What else? I have 34 lives.
Ew.
That's disgusting.
Got it.
Well, anyways.
What do you have? Wait,
yeah.
Considering if you have something like Dasho with you in Super, can you at least speed up the pace a bit?
You could, but then that would mean you have to go through the 100 trials.
There could be a way to ease your way through it.
But with TTYD and 64, you have badges, and badges are the badges are like the fun part of the game.
Is 64 slow pace just like TTYD?
There's a lot more like moving around and exploring than in 64 than in TTYD. I like out of all the Paper Marios, 64 is the best one in my opinion. Because it's just it was more explorative.
You see, I can't agree with people. You see, I can't agree with people saying TTYD is literally the best. Like I'm putting that in quotes, the best RPG.
I can't really
Mario
say
RPG
the game is
or
fun either.
Or RPG or so. I can't agree with that unless I feel the same about it.
Yeah, not everyone is going to agree with what you say.
Yeah, it's like someone says it's like the best and it's the greatest one ever, and
you know how everyone, you know how a lot of people in the Sonic fan base say Sonic Adventure 2 is a very amazing game. You know how Nerdy doesn't like Sonic Adventure? Yeah, that's a whole different story. You gotta understand people's opinions right there.
I mean, I understand. I mean, I can understand their opinions if they don't keep rubbing it in my face.
Just as long as you don't rub it in people's faces.
Every goddamn time.
I'm talking to you, Ty.
Oh, let's go bingo.
Now for the hell level, Bingo Highway. Alright.
Sonic and them should just know themselves that they're not even old enough to even do this.
We'll call others to come. Got it.
None of them aren't old enough, but isn't Knuckles old enough?
He's 16.
Dang.
Got it.
I think you have to be like over 22 to play poker.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, no. Hold on. Let me ask my dad.
Here we go.
Got it.
Level up.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Whee! Let's go. Whee!
Here we go. Level up.
Got it.
Here we go.
There's bingo on the table.
Really?
Fun is just about to begin.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, my dad said.
What did he say?
Okay, my dad said you can play poker whenever you want to. However, if it involves gambling, then you have to be 21.
So nothing. Is there anything that's gambling related?
If it has anything like that, then yeah.
I don't think there's nothing that's gambling in this.
Leave it. Let's go.
I think gambling involves money.
Yeah, it has to do with money, and
you're getting rings, so probably are.
Here we go.
But does it count as gambling though?
Well, let me see if I can. Gambling is a wager of money or something of value on an event with an uncertain outcome, with the primary intended of winning money or material goods. Gambling thus requires three elements to be present: consideration, risk, and prize. So it's basically just a randomized.
We're counting on you. Here we go.
Take this.
Okay.
Look at all those Eggman robots.
I'll take care of them.
Boy,
Here we go.
all them Eggman robots are crazy.
Got it. Take this.
What are your thoughts on Paper Mario 64?
If I saw more of it, then I would be able to tell you. But
what have you seen so far from it?
Everything.
Is there a chapter that you've seen fully of, or no?
No. I realize I haven't really got to the point where like
Honestly, if I were to pick a chapter that I favorite, it'd be chapter 3.
Here we go!
Got it!
Son of a gun! No!
Alright.
Sonic is still on the pinball. Just gonna wait for the
well, he's having the time of his life.
Yeah, he is having the time of his life right there.
Muffet?
Leave it to me. Level up.
Got it!
Waits.
They never give up, do they?
Leave it to me. Stay.
Here we go!
Got it! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Leave it to me. Let's go. Stay. Wing.
Yeah! Here we go!
Got it!
Alright, yeah!
What else? What else?
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I'm on the very final part on Sonic Unleashed now.
Oh, nice! I was gonna say, what... Do you like the battle system in Color Splash?
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Do you like the battle
It's
system
the,
in Color Splash?
it's the same as Sticker Star, right?
Yeah, but it's a more improved version of it. But do you like the battle system in that game?
Eh. It's okay from a standpoint of what I'm seeing, from how I can see it. In terms of just having to even progress on, it probably just doesn't do a good job.
You know how the only way to beat bosses, you need a specific thing card in order to beat them?
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a terrible design because I don't think there's a single game that ever had that type of thing. Unless it was something like you had to be at this level in order to fight this boss.
Something like that. What the heck is this?
Oh, you're skydiving?
Ah! Okay. I am flying in the air. Yeah, I was skydiving right there. That was epic.
Yeah, if you hit the middle, you'll have something like that.
That was epic as heck right there. Alright, A-rank me. Yes.
That was tight!
But yeah, the fact that you need a specific thing card in order to beat a boss, or Kooplings of that matter, is really dumb. Because that is literally something that you should never ever have added in a video game. Like, if I get to a boss, I should be able to beat it no matter what I have in my deck.
It's the equivalent of it's the equivalent of, like, you know, something like Sonic Unleashed. You can't progress until you get enough medals.
What a view!
Except with Color Splash, you need a certain specific thing card. And you need to know when to use it too. You need to know when to use it.
I'll take care of that.
Again, I ask myself, why the hell did people give the game so much praise? It's funny how Sonic did this and it got a lot of disappointment. But Mario just gets away with it. It's just kind of dumb.
They're pulling out all the tricks.
Like, that kind of baffles me a bit.
I guess that goes for, like, all the hate Sonic gets. I mean, all the life that Mario gets, but it's right in there.
Got it.
But hey, it goes to show that not every game, including the best ones, not every franchise, including the best ones, is like as a game that's like, okay, how do I put this? Just because you're the best friend, just because you're known for having just because you have a record of the best stuff.
Just because your franchise is great doesn't mean all your games are gonna be great.
Yeah, basically that. Thanks. Because you have a great franchise doesn't mean every single game that comes out that has your name on it is going to be good.
Leave it to me.
Mario is missing. Mario Hotel. There you go. Some examples right there.
Leave it to me.
Mario Party Advanced.
Let's go.
That's a game. Wait, that one was bad?
Yeah, on the Game Boy.
That sounds like that game flopped hard.
Oh, it definitely did. It's like the worst Paper Mario game other than Mario Party 10.
Which one? What are we talking
It's
about?
the worst. I said Mario Party on the Game Boy. It's the worst one other than
Paper Mario, and you called it specifically Paper Mario.
Oh.
Wait, what? That's not the
That's an armored train.
You want a race?
Got it.
What the hell?
This is a good strategy, by the way.
Oh. Like, maybe you can go faster?
Yeah, it makes you go faster. It's kind of funny.
They're pulling out all the
Oh no! No! Aw, man.
Let's go.
Oh, it's a big Gold Station, though. So,
What's your favorite indie game?
favorite indie game? Super Meat Boy.
Whoa!
Super Meat Boy is a very fun, difficult platformer. Like, it has a simple story, basically compared to Mario's, but it's like, it's comparable to Mario's, but it's very fun. Difficulty-wise.
My friend hates it because it's too hard.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the whole point of Meat Boy, regardless. It's supposed to be difficult. It's supposed to be hard.
And it's probably not his type.
Yeah. I can definitely understand people who don't like a certain game.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Just want to skip that area? Alright, cool.
Mine would have to be Hollow Knight or mine would have to be Hollow Knight or Cave Story. I almost said Color Splash.
Color Splash is a sucky game. It's
It's
a game that I wish that honestly did not get got way too I wish that should have not gotten as much praise as it should have. Because honestly, when it got first revealed, everyone just hated it. Everyone in the fan base just hated it immediately. But then you had all these people who defended it, and now it's like it's got a higher score on it's got a great score on Metacritic, which is very baffling.
76 isn't really that great.
That was tight.
Just because it's Mario doesn't mean it's gonna be a great piece of wonder.
Dude, if the game is likable, it needs to be like somewhere in the 80s. It needs to be like somewhere in the 80s or 90s. In the 70s, it's kind of like maybe it's good or maybe it's bad.
That's dependent. Mystic Mansion. I got an E rank on this one.
That also goes for the Google users too.
Yeah. I know why I got an E rank on that one, because the last part, the very end of it's really stupid.
You didn't study for the test.
But I know how to get around it much easier now. I know I can skip the bullshit. I just gotta do fly formation.
Not bad. Yes.
Got it.
What else? Let's see. What can I think of from Color Splash that I can try to genuinely like? There was the surfing toad. Then there was
There they are.
there's the surfing toad.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
There was Morton who just got who absolutely sounds retarded
That weight crashes down.
and can't even spell pedal steel correctly. There's also a part where he said Morton more like Weston.
Got it.
What do you think of that? What do you think of that line when he said that?
I mean, I never saw. To be honest, I thought that was just a joke that Tire was just coming up with. I didn't think that was actually a real thing.
That was. What do you think of it though?
Something may happen if this switch is triggered.
It sounds dumb.
Hey, you surprised me.
He was like Morton, or like Leston.
That just seems more like you were just trying there.
People will find it funny, so I don't blame them.
It just sounds dumb to me. I don't see the comedy there.
Honestly, it kind of, in fact, for me, it just kind of rubs me the wrong way, considering that he's one of my favorite characters. So it's like I just kind of feel a bit rubbed the wrong way, honestly. It kind of wasn't really funny to me. It was just kind of rubbed the wrong. I just felt rubbed the wrong way when I first did it.
We're about to crash.
It just made me be all, who the hell even came up with this line in the first place? It's about as bad as like Tails and Sonic Forces. Not even fighting chaos. Sonic, help me! It's just that also rubbed me the wrong way.
Leave it to me.
At least Kate Higgins didn't take that.
Even though Tails defeated Chaos, act like that never happened.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
There's no noticing this. That's the only one.
Hey, you surprised me.
Dude, seriously, like,
Got it.
screw how they mess with characters, actually screw how they mess with characters like that. It's so baffling to me. Jesus Christ. Don't ever do this mess again.
Take this.
Leave it to me.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to, no, well, I don't think there's death down there. But, where's it going?
Yeah, I hate it when characters go through a specific chain.
Don't know what this switch triggers.
Devin, that's not a bombless pit, you know.
Oh, yeah, it's not a bombless pit. But again, please, let's never have characters like that. I go through that mess and go through anything like have to be dealt with that again.
I can probably think of a lot of examples in terms of like my favorite character. I have one, and then it just ended up being not my favorite anymore because of certain personality changes or like whatever.
Example.
Yang from RWBY, like she was my favorite character, but now she's beginning to not be my favorite character anymore. And that goes into terms of like the tragedy that happened after season 3.
Ashby.
You want me to spoil it?
Just go for it.
Okay. Okay, kids. Here's gonna be some big spoilers here. So stop the video if you don't want to hear it now. Okay. So anyway, like Yang, her personality is like a way to describe it is like, let's say she can help a little kid learn how to swim, if so said. That's how her personality is described. But Yang's personality is like she's very fun-loving. She likes to get along with people. She likes to joke around. She likes to be all that and whatever. Like just mess around with people in a very happy way and stuff. Which is something I like about her character because I do get a good laugh out of everything she does.
Got it.
And also when she gets very pissy. After chapter 3, she went through a serious character change, and she's not fun-loving or like she's not fun-loving or jokingly anymore. She's a lot more pissy and a lot more direct.
Oh. Why?
Well, it's like at the end of season 3. Okay. At the end of season 3, a lot of things happen. For example, two of Yang's best friends die. Their headquarters got torn down, and she lost her. Blake ran away from her, and she lost her arm.
What in the heck? That is terrible.
Yeah, but because of all of that, she's like now more direct and a lot more pissy at people. I mean, I know it's a certain character change because, like, you know, all that shit happens. Like, yeah, I am.
Did you see what I did there? Did you see what I did there, Kat?
I didn't think you could reach that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's like a whole character change. It's like all this happened. I am like certainly not happy with that whatsoever. But all I'm saying here is that like I just don't like the change it's going through. Like I know that's supposed to be like a character change of what you're going through, yes. But the change is literally making me dislike you more, and I'm not liking that at all.
I feel like if you're gonna change a character, don't do it to the points where they start being hated. Like, you want to keep the character... Like, you can develop the character still, but not to a point where it's like, okay, now all of a sudden they changed way too much of what it was, of what they were before. And now... In a sense, though, like, after season 3, she's been carrying on with that type of personalities, like with season 4 and 5. In 5, it's even worse because because 5 just gets boring with every character. There we go. I got every stage with an A rank. That was one heck of a battle.
I'll say whoever said that.
That was Tails.
Oh, okay, Tails. Yes. But what I was saying was that, yeah, she carries it through season 4 and 5, and 5 is even worse because it literally bores the hell out of people with every character.
I don't want to, like, lose characters I favorite just because they went through a really dumb change, like Morton, for example. Or just people remember this sort of thing with them.
Actually, that happened in Walking Dead as well.
What?
Like the game, there's a character named Kenny, who you meet in the first Walking Dead game, episode 1, or no, not episode 1, season 1, and like he loses his temper easily, and he always gets in the mix of things with people. Like he always gets into fights and stuff. Like that's the whole tamper with him and such in season 1, and it's like you're noticing that a lot where like every time it comes with people getting into fights, because a lot of arguments do happen in Walking Dead, but whenever an argument happens, it's mostly with Kenny and another person. Kenny was an alright person, and well, like I don't know. He just seemed very. I mean, he was pretty crafty and stuff in somewhere like here and there in the season 1, but kind of got used to him a bit like after in terms of the episodes. But when season 2 came around, I got sick of him, like very sick of him.
Because he just kept getting into arguments all the time.
No, not just that, but also because he kept on starting to shoot with people. Like his personality was just super pissy. Like as in he would constantly make wrong choices. He would constantly just get mad at people. He would constantly just get into fights with them. He would constantly just do everything bad in season 2. And literally, Tevin, every character that you see in that game, like hardly any of them like Kenny. Heck, none of them even want to be close to him. They just want to get away from him. And so do I, because like I don't even like Kenny in that show. Like at that point, I felt like just wanting to shoot Kenny in the head because I didn't like him. Like goddamn, I liked him, but now I just hate his guts.
Like I said before, this is what happens when you overchange a character.
Let's go!
Or when you give things into the wrong hands, or you do something stupid.
Okay, so what do you think? Like, for example, like these two people, they're best friends, but then that dude's friend dies. Okay, how long do you think he should go on with the pain before he lets it go?
Got it.
Probably all the way till this first season is over.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Take this.
I don't really know. Like, look, if it were based on myself, I sort of get rid of pains kind of easily.
Target direction depends on formation. Press the A button to fire and B button to cancel when in power formation. Change cannon direction my dead dog. I didn't really carry with that pain for very long.
Yeah, but if you carry that pain on for forever, then it's just like it gets old fast. I'm pretty sure.
What? Oh yeah, King of Sorrow has that.
As what?
In Klonoa 2, King of Sorrow, you can see how his name says it all, but he carries the pain of his world can't fit with the rest of the world. His is torn apart by it. So he's saddened because he can't just fit in. So other than that, he decides to just tear the world apart because who cares what happens in the end.
Yes. Leave it to me. I think we can fly to the shore on the other side. Here we go.
That kind of sucks. So for the most part, do you like what they did with Morden or no?
Yes.
Well, he's not my favorite character, but I don't know.
Leave it to me.
Man, I can't really care that much in terms of the game itself, so I can't really figure that.
That's it. Got it.
Alright. This is all nothing.
One at a time.
Are you gonna make it?
Just gonna keep using the speed character.
Looks like we can use that cannon to go
I'm just
up.
gonna rush through this.
You're sort of close.
You're gonna rush.
Sonic Rush.
Boost.
Hurry! We're running out of time!
Hurry, running out
Sonic
of time.
take care of this.
No!
What a wild ride.
Hey, look at this. Even though I'm running so fast, this takes forever. No!
Then use time stop.
Wow. 5 minutes is not enough for anything.
Got it.
They plan up sideways from here on!
Rush the. I'll rush the freaking like go-kart ones.
Dude, is your stream okay, or is that just me?
Got it.
My stream is okay. I'm pretty sure. What's going on?
It's like stopping at random points, not like all the time, but just like randomly.
Oh, that's like my frames per second. Then it's like going at 28 frames per second right now.
Got it.
I'm sorry if that's happening.
No, I'm just wondering, it's like what.
I need to figure that out.
They never give up,
Also, The Walking Dead has to be like the one show that has characters apologizing over and over again about stuff.
Sure.
Why? Blue tornado by pressing the B button during a jump while in speed formation.
Well, people die. People die and such, and yet you have to hear their bad stories and whatever.
Leave it to me!
Not only that, but a whole bunch of thank yous.
Let's go!
That's kind of crazy.
Pretty much after a while, I just get used to it.
We'll speed through this part.
Level up! Okay,
Here we go!
So we're ahead.
Alright! Leave it to me!
Here we go!
Leave it to me!
What's that up there?
And I want to make sure that Sonic is at level 3.
Here we go!
Let me handle fire! No matter how high they are! I'll knock them out of the sky by shocking them with thunder shoots!
Here we go! Yes!
Got it.
Leave it to me! Let's go! Whee! Whee!
Here we go!
Leave it to me!
Boy, no! Ow! Why? Okay. Whatever.
Wait, I'm surprised you don't bring up Ratchet and Clank in terms of the reboot.
I didn't.
Yes!
Oh yeah, the reboot's crap.
What about gameplay? What about gameplay wise?
Gameplay is fun. Gameplay is fun.
Leave it to me! Let's go!
Gameplay is lots of fun, but the story freaking sucks.
Okay, so it's Sly 4.
The original story-wise is better. Gameplay was alright there.
Got it.
But the story was much better there.
Got it.
Dude, your thing is like stopping like hectic.
Looks like we can use that cannon to blow up the vertical tunnel.
Refresh the stream? That's smart.
Okay, refreshing.
Hopefully it's not bad.
This is my second time doing it.
Then again, I haven't streamed in a month, so I'm a little rusty.
Let Sonic take care of this.
That's
It's like I need at least a minute just to get to just be at the very end for every single stage. It's just kind of annoying. It's just stupid for me.
Got it.
Okay, there we go. Now we're at the end because we got there faster now. Blast away!
Here we go.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what'll be happening. I don't know if it's me, you, or like whatever.
Hurry! We're running out of time!
I don't know what.
I had
don't
a
know
minute
what
left in Bingo Highway, and I was at like the next like bingo spot with the balls, and it's like, good lord, I can't even get through this fast enough because the levels are so ridiculously long that I don't even have enough time.
That was tight.
So I have to just blaze through these levels, otherwise I'm just oofed. 65. If I get all the emblems, it's just for the multiplayer.
Jesus Christ.
Let's blast through with sonic speed.
Okay.
All right.
This is freaking stupid.
At least I don't have to do a secondary thing
Well-
with the boss fights.
Well, I guess it's gonna have to stay like this. For me, probably.
What?
A sea
Okay.
But-
Looks like X-Men's robots are here too.
Is it good enough for you, or...?
Like I said, it's stopping hectically. I can't tell if that's I can't tell if that's me or you.
Can you open this stone door?
Why did it look like I was about to miss
Look at
that?
all those X-Men robots.
I'll take care of them.
I missed the rainbow ring, but I was about to miss the black one. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Let's go. All sides of the path are beginning to crumble. Watch out.
That sudden trend. That sudden... Oh, just transitioned.
Knuckles, we're counting on you.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Fight Hill got remade too many times at this point.
Yes.
Remake Hank Castle. Or,
Got it.
Hank Castle. Either Hank Castle
Wait.
or...
Wait, I like the fact that you just said that.
What?
You said Hank Castle.
I'm about to fall! Hank Castle?
Yeah, that's the main character in The Punisher.
Oh, wow. I haven't shown the Mimic Idea thing on stream yet with Hattie, because I can't, because it's the people in the Nexus server. I haven't drawn it digitally yet, but I will soon. Going!
This turtle is swimming with a block on his back.
I'm just doing a whole bunch of stuff where like where I just look at a whole bunch of things, where I just look at a whole bunch of pics on DeviantArt, and then I just replace my character right there with.
Let's go.
Alright. Did you play Piranha Plant yet?
No.
Oh, why?
It doesn't matter to me.
They updated Smash Ultimate again.
Sonic, do something about that robot shield, will
It's
you?
not that 3.0 update, it's a 2. It's a 2.01 update that they did.
No, trust. They said, I read up a trivia thing saying that Sonic and them do the Team Blast animation in the movie.
The Sonic movie?
Yeah. OVA.
Oh, OVA?
Yeah.
Oh.
The 1999 one.
I thought we were talking about the recent.
Yeah.
Knuckles, we're counting on you.
I mean, it's not really the animations. It's just plays out differently.
Whoa. I thought I was gonna die. Wait a second. I'm gonna break these rocks and I'm gonna fall off them now. No, that's not the case. I gotta hurry up before I need 30 seconds. Please!
What's with that giant rock?
Run! Okay, don't you dare freak me over. Oh, okay. Hurry, we're running out of time. Run! Run fast. Run.
Whee!
5 seconds. Yeah, that stopping this is crazy on my stream right now. What is going on?
I know.
I mean, it's fine, but it's kind of a little weird. It might bug some people, though.
That was tight.
Tight.
That was definitely tight.
5 seconds. Yeah.
I did already got all A ranks 4 and unlock the super hard mode, but I want to do it again. I didn't play the super hard mode though.
No.
Because I want to save that for the surprise.
Okay, well then I'll save my commentary for it.
It's gonna be a while though.
Energy plant.
Energy plant? So that's energy flowing through those red pipes. Yeah.
Alright, you gotta go fast.
Ellen, you keep up with Sonic.
I never knew energy. I never knew energy.
Leave it to me.
Level up. We're not going there, are we? Yes, we are.
Got it.
Here we go.
Got it.
Those machines are sucking your energy off the road.
How low can we go? We can't
I didn't want to do that, but okay.
Level up. Level up. Level up. Yahoo!
You think I should
I think
100%? Wait, what did you say?
Look at all those Eggman robots.
No, you go.
You think I should 100% Shadow the Hedgehog?
Got it.
Leave it to Dave.
It's up to you because not in a million years would I do that myself.
Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm going to try it.
Here we go.
I am a madman.
That was great.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Level up.
I mean, heck, I might try 100%ing forces.
You didn't do that?
Whoa.
I mean, not yet.
Well, I mean, you can start now.
when I'm bothered to.
Got it.
Right.
Level up. Here we go. Okay.
I won't question you. Oh boy.
Heck, heck, I ought to 100%. Heck, I ought to 100% unleash.
How long will it be
Well,
when you let's play Forces?
well, probably once I get done. Well, probably once I get done with Green Planet and Dead.
Dead Space. No! Ah!
Yeah.
I was about to fall off.
Yeah. Pretty much like once I'm probably done, I'm thinking about I'm going straight to Super Paper Mario.
Gotta get back to that soon.
Except I'm wanting Bradley to join me for that, so I don't die before. Because I'm gonna need someone with me while I'm playing that.
You're friends with Bradley again, though. Which is very surprising to me.
No, don't worry about it.
Alright, it's all good though.
Me being a dumbass. Anyway, I mean that, and I'll probably put Sonic Forces alongside that. Maybe I'll.
Ready to see me 100% Sonic Adventure DX after this game?
Use the B button to accelerate and the control key to
Sure.
Yeah, let's get rid of all the Big the Cat level. Let's destroy all the Big the Cat missions. That'll be so much freaking fun.
I can't really find it.
Nah, it's stupid. I think it's
I don't know what's
like,
better.
why is
I don't know
Sega
what's
bash fishing in a Sonic game of all things? That's all I need to say.
They were testing something.
They were testing something?
No, basically, I forgot what it was, but it's like I think it was like it was some sort of fishing simulator that they were or like some sort of fishing game that they were gonna make, and I think they put in the song, and I think they put it in the game just to test it out.
Why would they do that?
10-minute Sonic team, what do you expect?
It's so stupid, though.
That was tight.
That's so dumb. Why would they? What? That's just no. I don't.
Well, no. Well, that's the concept they had when they were like going through trying to like make the game.
At least make it optional. At least make it optional. That's what they could have at least would have done. Just made that entire thing entirely optional. No emblems or anything. Just make it completely optional. So no one doesn't even touch it. You know?
Like freaking the only reason why that game is like bad is because Sonic Team forgot to fix up the things.
Sonic Adventure?
Yeah, because Sonic Team noticed all the bugs and glitches at the last second.
Wow. And they never fixed it.
Nope, because they didn't have time to. They noticed it at the point of when they noticed it on the release.
Alright, got getting Sonic Team. Done goofed. You've done goofed.
And Sonic Adventure 2, I think, has something to do with Tail.
Yeah, even worse, the radar system, the treasure.
I bet they had it fixed, but because they added in Tails, they didn't rework that.
Ow, I lost my rings. I didn't hear the ring sound. I didn't hear the ring sound again? What? Okay.
I mean, sometimes that does happen.
Yep.
Got it.
Let's go! Let's go! Alright!
Okay, we get it, Tails.
Right.
We get it. Alright. Go back to saying we a lot. There we go.
Hey, we did it.
Got it.
As well. Might as well.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that. Sonic.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Here we go! Leave it to me. Alright! Here we go! Leave it to me.
Here we go, saying it again. They're all dead. Unless you want me to fight Team Rose just for kicks. No. Dare do something. Dare do anything.
Just said that when you're playing as Team Rose.
I mean, fight against Team Rose, because after this is Team Rose. What a wild ride!
Got it.
There's Knuckles. Wow, Knuckles. Good job. Trying to get up the slope.
Oh, got it. Here we go.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Kat, did you watch Garrulous' lowest score possible on Sonic Adventure 2?
I've seen bits of it.
It's basically all about trying to beat every stage with the lowest score possible. Like get through the stage as low score as you can.
Got it.
It's kind of a unique idea. Basically get E ranks everywhere.
There's a way of doing it.
And also, even if you're going through it fast, you gotta wait for the timer to really speed around 10 minutes. So that way you wouldn't have to get the time bonus.
There you go.
You only did the speed ones because treasure hunting and next ones are, you know, those are obvious. It's obvious why you didn't want to do those. There we go.
It's obvious to a lot.
What?
I said that's obvious to a lot of people.
Speed sections are where it's at for Adventure 2. But treasure hunting and next are just like ew to everyone.
I'm okay with next and speed stages. Treasure hunting, I mean, it's okay.
I'm okay with both of those as well. And I would love to see low score possibles on those as well.
Like the only reason why I like the next gen stages so much is like because I kind of like shooting games, and considering the type of prizes that you get is like you lock on to the most targets you get, and then you get the most points out of it. Yeah, it feels very archaic. And I like that.
Oh my
It's like
gosh!
it encourages me in every way on trying to get that and trying to get the best rank possible.
And then treasure hunting is just getting through it as fast, getting all the emerald shards as fast as you can, but you gotta guess where they all are. So it's more of like just find a strategy.
Once I have a good mindset of where to look, I'm pretty much good there. Also, I have no idea. I don't think that there's a single person in the world who can beat my time score on Mad Space.
Well, let's look at professional speedrunners. But he dealt with them, and they'll say otherwise.
Oh God. The best score for Mad Space. 35
They will
seconds.
say otherwise towards you. They'll be like, "Oh, really?"
My God. I still don't even know how I got that score. It's like I need to think back. What did I do during my 2000? During my 2000.
Again, that part in this level at the end with the lava. If I can recall correctly, I never really got past that part as a kid.
I think the same thing goes with me, Tevin. I think anyway.
Either I didn't know what to do, or I just wasn't fast enough, or I was just confused.
Actually, no. I'm thinking Team Rocket.
Rose never went through that part.
Yeah, they're literally taken away from all the dangerous stuff.
Why they were the only team I was able to beat.
They're the team anyone's able to beat.
Heck, even my little brother was able to finish Team Rose. And only
kudos
Team
to him.
Rose.
Okay, somewhat close to him.
Entire city is like a giant casino.
The buildings and roads are all part of a pinball
Right.
table. Pretty cool. Here we go.
Now, you just need to escape this.
Devin, I don't think you should get the next emblem.
And while turned into balls,
What?
you can move the
Don't get the
controls
next emblem.
right and left to slightly change the
Why?
direction of the balls.
You have 68. You're about to have 69.
Oh. And Bingo Highway as hell. Which is the next one.
That just proves how bad Bingo Highway is.
Got it.
This is wonderful. We're on this stage. We're on this place of all the things. So, you have to get out of this 69.
What a wild ride.
Because it's disgusting.
Why can I imagine seeing Sonic Battle 2 in arcade, seeing Sonic Adventure 2 in arcades, but you're only allowed to play the next gen stages. Like, that's just like some sort of thing that just came to mind.
See Fawful's Minions review on Sonic Heroes.
All right.
See Fawful's Minions review on Sonic Heroes.
No.
I posted it a while ago.
Oh, okay. Well, that ought to be for later.
The way he does reviews is quite different, though.
I only watched some Call Me Johnny. If there's a single person who does reviews best, it's probably him.
I don't blame you. Don't Call Me Johnny does make some pretty good reviews.
Level up.
His Resident Evil 2 remake one is actually pretty good.
Then you also have Radical Soda. Just kind of like everything's crazy.
I saw Peanut Butter Gamers on review on Sonic Heroes.
Peanut butter gamer. Yeah. Peanut butter jelly time.
He's a dude I couldn't get interested in.
watch Twip's content or anything?
No, not really. But speaking of which, there was this one video that Ty got what's the one I'm looking for? Got kind of that rubbed him in the wrong way, or let's just say rubbed everyone the wrong way, where it was a video of him saying Super Mario Odyssey is overrated.
Twip was that made by Twip?
Yeah, he made a video. I forgot what it's called, but it's like Super Mario Odyssey is overrated, and I'll tell you why. But it's basically him just sharing his opinions of how he feels about the game, which and Ty hated the video because he found it very off-putting considering how he talks about the game and stuff. So he said he deserves punishment for it. I watched the video myself and I went like, this dude is actually speaking my language, because literally everything I feel about everything I feel about Mario Odyssey, he's literally saying the words that are coming out of my mouth because he knows the exact problems I don't like about it.
Did that video receive a lot of hate than like?
I mean, yes, but that was the whole point of it. He said yes, this video is going to get a lot of dislikes because it's him explaining his opinions about it, and yet not everyone's going to agree. So yeah, he did get a lot of dislikes, but I like that video because it actually understands my problems with the game as well.
I got a B.
Yeah, because Tails didn't get a single level up.
No! Gosh darn it. Okay. I have to figure this out now.
You probably had to get 45,000.
This
Yeah,
entire city is like a giant casino.
The buildings and roads are all part of a pinball table. Pretty cool. Hey, there they are.
But it was mostly him just saying how like a shoot ton of things in Super Mario Odyssey are just straight up boring. I was going like, yeah, I agree, because there are like a lot of things that are boring in that game.
I don't really see myself playing that game all that much though. Quite fun to play, but it's like something about that game just feels kind of open-ended to me.
Got it.
No, I just don't know, because like, you know what, Odyssey may be super great to people as far as I would see, but in a way, I'd say Super Mario Sunshine is a better game than Odyssey. Like, Sunshine may have a shoot ton of problems people hate about it, like to death, and why people don't praise that game a lot, but I say it's a lot better than Odyssey. Like, look, Odyssey overstates its welcome with a whole bunch of things in terms of the worlds you go to, and in terms of the worlds you go to, and also the moons themselves.
Odyssey kind of feels a bit empty in some areas. Like, it's a good game, but it's like it feels empty.
Yeah, that's all we can say about it. It just feels too empty in some areas. Like, it just overstates its welcome. Like, at the point, I just want to get a move on with Mario, but because he has slow speed, it really just makes getting to places very just too much of a drag, and I just couldn't really feel the excitement going through me anymore. I just felt like I just wanted to play something different. Like, I just hated it. And with but with something like
and then everyone is just like, how dare you talk bad at Mario Odyssey? What is wrong with you, you stupid sir? It's like, dude.
But with
me, my opinions, come on.
Yeah. But with Sunshine, I actually like that better because it doesn't overstate its welcome in terms of the places you go to, because they fit Mario directly since they're all box shaped, and there's not that many Sun Sprites to get. Not only that, but the moons don't even feel. Not only that, but the moons aren't that rewarding too.
Yeah, that.
They're just there for progression.
They're there for progression purposes. It's like, say, oh hey, you got this move now.
Yeah, guys, I'm not a fan of Velocity. I mean, you really won't waste your time.
I tried. I tried. I tried so hard! I tried so hard. I was trying to get a lot of rings just to get a big score. That's failing miserably.
You can't move if you get caught by that.
Hello. Hey, Shay.
Him before he gets anywhere.
How's it going?
Streaming Sonic Heroes.
I'm kind of streaming what he said. My entire cable. Have you played Sonic Heroes? Yeah, I haven't beaten it, but...
What did you think of it,
It's a pretty good game, if you ask me. Not the best game, but it's pretty good.
I agree with you on that.
Hey, Shy Dude. Yeah. Okay, look, I'm not finished with the game yet. I almost am. Sonic Unleashed is actually a very good game. You're not wrong. Hell yeah. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club, brother. But
did you watch Scott Falco's review on Kingdom Hearts?
Look, like, try to, in a way of how I see, in a way of how I see it, because you say you like Sonic Unleashed, but you hate colors. I'm almost feeling the same way as you are, but not quite.
Yeah, I can see why people like colors better because there's no Werehog. But it's like I don't want the Werehog to come back, but I didn't think it was that big of a deal.
Yeah, cause I played the Werehog and they don't feel that bad. It's like
they're not as bad as
normally
they come out to be. Like
oh, dang it!
They're like, oh, it's really long and tedious and
buildings and roads are all
here's my thing. If colors had a better level design for the speed stages, I would probably like it better than Unleashed because less 2D. Because Unleashed, the levels were vast and variety, but they threw so many stuff at you throughout the speed stages. Especially in Shamar Day. I do not like Shamar Day at all.
I'll take care of that.
And then there's Atabad. Atabad is basically frame drop stage.
Actually, one of those something too. With Sonic Unleashed, I think the nighttime stages have the better boss fights.
Yeah, I agree.
The speed time stages, they're the same thing. Nothing but you boosting into Eggman. Nighttime stages, you do different stuff with boss fights.
Yeah, I replay through the night bosses more than I do play the day bosses. The day bosses are fine. Egg Beetle is fine. But it's the second, the third speed stage boss, the egg, whatchamacallit, you fight in Atabad, it's literally the exact same thing from the first boss.
That's what I was saying. It's the same thing, but with nighttime, they kind of switched it up a bit. Dark Phoenix, what do? You throw water on it, then you beat it once it gets to the middle. Okay, Dark Guardian, you just have to work on your dodging abilities. And I forget others.
Oh, and then there's my favorite boss fight in the entire game, the Egg Dragoon.
Well, the Egg Dragoon is just wait until Eggman gets kind of close to the side.
I like the Egg Dragoon because you just beat the crap out of Eggman. You just wail on him.
Yeah. And you know what? It's not only that. Unleashed has the better story.
Yeah, Unleashed does have the better story.
Yeah, it has a better story because like it's edgy, again, but it actually gets edgy right with a lot of things. And the Colors, it has a terrible story, but just okay gameplay. This is all I can say. This is
I'm
all I
so
can say.
mad right now.
Am I partnered on Twitch yet?
Wait, you're partnered with Twitch, Devin?
No, I said, am I partnered on Twitch? I'm kind of joking about that.
I don't know.
I'm legit mad right now because my cable is out
Oh.
for the entire week, and I don't have school this week until Thursday.
Oh, well, guess what? I didn't have my laptop throughout the entire month, so yours is not so. Your problem is not as bad as mine.
So here's the thing that I'm doing. I'm hooking up my old laptop to my TV and putting a 24-hour live stream of Ed and Nettie on, just to have some TV.
Wow.
Because I'm stuck without TV until Thursday, which sucks.
I think I mean you're stuck without anime. We're stuck without anime.
I want to watch Toonami tomorrow night, but I can't do that. Ow. I mean, I could watch anime online anytime I want.
I mean, yeah. Also, freak the final boss.
You know, I still haven't beat the final boss, but it's kind of annoying.
This boss is kicking my ass.
It's mostly the camera angle that's the problem.
No. Actually, no. What?
Got it.
Is the life because you only start off with 3 because you start off with 3. Let's all that up, and then you're starting over.
Got it. Level up.
Why my life sucks?
And I'm not gonna make it, of course.
I feel so bad after yesterday. Like,
Got it.
Everyone rush to the bottom.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
And that was hammering me like crazy in terms
Oh!
of when I was getting close to trying to finish.
This entire city is like a
No.
casino.
The buildings and roads are all part of a pinball table.
today's March, right?
It's March 1st.
Holy crap, it's March.
Oh wait, Mario Day. Mario Day.
What?
Mario Day, March 10th.
Mario Day, that's a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Already, please.
Happy Mario Day. Basically March 10th. M-A-R-I-O.
Whoa.
The I-O.
I didn't know. Wait,
Get
hold
it?
the fuck on.
Get it?
Yeah,
You get the joke?
I get it. I get the joke. It's real funny.
No, literally Nintendo signaled that.
I can't believe Nintendo did that. That's another day. That's another day I gotta look out. Now I have like 2 days to look out in March. Cause on the 18th, on the 18th is Saiyan Day.
Let's head up there.
Oh, Japan.
Ah, Dale, stop going at the cannon!
This movie.
Come on! Please!
2019 be my biggest day because I might be going to Japan.
Huh?
I might be going.
Oh my
I might
gosh,
be going to
come
Japan.
on.
You going to your home country?
Oh, come on.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, I might be. I hope to.
Okay, I lost a lot of time from that. Yes.
Like,
Okay, so
guys,
was no
like,
one
guys,
looking at that?
guys, arcades are freaking everywhere in Japan.
Got it.
What now?
Arcades.
Oh, well, duh.
Stuck here. Let me
I wanna
leave.
go to Japan and play an arcade game, but if I go there, I won't know what the fuck they gonna say.
I was stuck in the area.
Look, there
I
are
just want to
three
leave
arcade.
this place.
There are three arcade games I just want to go and play right now. I want to play Mario and Sonic at the Rio Olympics. I want to play Pokken, and I want to play Taiko no Tatsuji. Give me all of that, and then I can just call it a day.
Got it. Shit, we're up.
Play Dragon Ball Heroes.
What?
There's like this arcade game in Japan called Dragon Ball Heroes.
I never seen it.
Not bad.
Also, I think Pokken is like the only game that sponsors a controller that you can actually use, other than a button and a stick.
The number of rings
I was about to make a purchase on Amazon, but I told myself, let me hold off real quick.
Well, once I get done with Sonic Unleashed, I'm getting Resident Evil 2.
when there are 3 balls in the machine. If the Eggman symbols come up in that, then you lose your ring. So don't press your
I had a hard time trying to choose like which game should I get, Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 4. Let's see.
Well, you made a good choice. Also, the final boss in Sonic Unleashed.
Got it.
It's freaking abysmal.
Like, what do you mean?
It's look, it's a big freaking pain in the Xbox 360 and PS3 version. The Wii version is less of a pain, but it pressures you.
It pressures you like how? Sorry, what are we?
Because you only have 3 lives, and every life counts up once, or else you're gonna waste.
You're gonna waste what?
And you're gonna waste your lives. Like, it's very easy to waste your lives in the last part.
I lost 50 rings today.
You lost 50 rings. That's so rip, my boy.
You guys like?
Oh yeah. Okay. Sonic.
This entire city is like a giant casino.
Wait.
The buildings and roads are
Wait, do you guys
all
like
on a
QT?
pinball table? Pretty cool.
We like what now?
Got it.
QTEs. Do you like QTEs?
Quick time. I kind of like them.
As long as they're good.
Those are Eggman's robots.
I'll take care of
As
that.
long as they're reasonable,
Yeah.
they don't go over the top during final bosses. If we're gonna go over the top, that would be left for extra stuff.
Well, Tevin is the biggest problem I'm facing in Sonic Unleashed.
Switch and press the B button to grab the handle.
Cause like look, freak up a to your death right away.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
Basically, like there are like these points where you have to play as Sonic, and then you have to add Dark Guy's eye. When you go off the ramp, there are like 3 that you have to do just so Sonic can. If you mess up, Sonic's gonna fall straight to his death. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So you have to be sure not to miss
dead.
Yep. Mess up once and that's it for you. Even
Do
if
the whole
like
thing over again.
Leave it to me.
No, well yeah, you have to start back from the beginning of where like Sonic stands, and then you have to travel all the way back there. Because there's no checkpoints.
Wait, where?
It's like a short little type of stage that you're doing, where it's like you're racing from like all the way here to the other side. It doesn't really take that long. But again, like you freak that up, then you're gonna have to start all the way back from there, and it sucks every time.
A race?
It's not really a race. It's a race in the Xbox 360
What
and
the
PS3,
heck?
but in the Wii version, you can take all the time you want to.
Dude, did you see that? Now the cutscene was just Sonic and Tails were in one Tails and Knuckles were in one spot. Just standing there during the Team Blast.
I'm gonna have to see it.
Don't miss it.
Well, hopefully, if the stream doesn't stop.
Are you kidding me? Stuff is happening all the time in this game.
Okay, so it skipped. Okay, so it skipped Sonic's animation.
Apparently, Team Sonic is the only one that has a very glitchy Team Blast. But every other team doesn't have that because they all
Team
just stand
Sonic.
still.
It's not Team Sonic. It's Sonic Team.
Yeah, they just stand still. At least they all stand still. At least the other team stands still. But Team Sonic is basically just the final finisher is moving up in the air and it's glitchy as all heck.
And if you just think about it, it's always like main mascots getting in the real hell of things besides anybody else. Like Sonic, Pac-Man, Mega Man. Wow.
Possibly Mario.
Well, no, Mario's always good with his canon games, but in terms of like Sonic, Mega Man, and Pac-Man, no, not at all.
Leave it to me.
Mario could possibly begin to that moment.
Okay, it didn't glitch out. Alright, cool.
Ooh, excuse me.
Cool, we didn't glitch out like crazy. Oh, why?
Not bad.
Am I not fast enough? Was I not fast enough? 62 lives, no thanks.
The frick? Who the frick logged me out on my YouTube account? Okay, that's weird.
I mean, YouTube's broken, so...
Yeah, YouTube is very broken. Very broken.
Tevin, you don't level up Tails enough.
How do I get them to level up?
You have to get the spheres, cores.
Well, obviously I need to do that. But how do I get those cores?
Like by destroying enemies, or just looking, or just
Do I have to
finding
play
them in
that
boxes.
specific character just to get that core?
No, you don't have to do that. They'll always come out regardless.
They'll come out at random.
Yeah, basically that.
Okay.
Because sometimes it could be a whole bunch of speed or just a whole bunch of power.
Damn, this comes with the fucking $47. Okay, well, probably is enough money.
You know, One thing, you know what? One thing about that Sonic is he's still in his walking animation.
Let's head up there.
No, leave! I'll go back.
Got it.
Or I can hit checkpoints to get them to level up.
There they are.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Take this. Take this.
Also, Sonic Unleashed HD is not HD if the frame rate keeps shooting the bed.
Okay.
We call it the HD version because
That's pretty poopy.
Well, I don't know why we call it the HD version.
Nothing looks clean about it.
We should have taken the clock direction since the moment we took
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh.
It's like it has a lot. It's like it has. It's like it has.
Let's go.
That's actually not working. And that means I better not lose rings then. Okay.
Level up.
Got it.
If captured by that robot, you won't be able to escape. Gotta make sure to destroy him before anyone is caught. Here we go. Take this. Not bad.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
I need to get back. I need to get.
Got it.
Take this. Here we go.
Let's go.
Here we go. Level up.
Leave it to me. All right.
I am trying.
Here we go.
Sonic, come on. No.
Got it.
Come on, step it up.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go. Take this.
You know, I'm trying to wonder if there actually was, if they actually do remake Adventure 1, can they actually add multiplayer in the game?
Oh, that'd be... Nah, they won't do that. They won't do that.
Leave it to me.
But could they is the question, because maybe...
They could, but they won't do it. That's Sonic Team for you.
Yep.
Breathe.
Just say the same thing about the remake. It would be nice, but they're not going to do it.
That's Sonic Team for you.
Also, Sonic Team has a distinctive problem with all their attacks always being one-dimensional.
One-dimensional.
Not bad.
Only showing
Still
one.
getting
type
a
of-
B rank. What's going on?
One-dimensional, only showing up. Should I do?
Huh?
You turn that down because all of us.
That Persona. That Persona.
That was One Piece.
Oh.
What was I saying? God damn it! Freak.
Let's blast through with
Probably
Sonic
need more
Speed.
rings.
Okay.
All right.
I have a higher score, but I probably need more rings. Probably need to get more rings or something. Who the frick knows?
Oh yeah, right.
This entire
one
city
dimension
is like a giant casino.
is when a person only has one personality that it just shows nothing. Like, if someone's a bad guy, okay, they'll just be mean to people. That's all they'll show. Nothing else. And Sonic Team likes to do that with a whole bunch of antagonists.
I'm sorry.
I would say.
Just trying to think. No antagonist with them is ever dynamic. It's always one-dimensional, and that's it.
Yeah, you have Infinite, who's like, oh, I'm crazy, and I'm also
like yeah, Infinite, the Deadly Six, Mephiles.
Deadly Six is like pretty much people you want to get out of your lives entirely.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, go ahead, Finn.
Jet, Storm, and Wave. Blast Doom. Heck, you know what?
Wait. Operation Big Wave. Big
Heck,
Cat
you know
Wave. You know, get it? Big Wave. Operation Big Wave.
Oh my God! Stop!
I can't believe you.
But I give something that, like, I'm gonna be honest. I really wish like Zadark was like more fucked up because he seemed like what he did in Lost World, like he kind of broke Sonic down a bit, but he was still one fucking dimensional. I'm like, come on man, come on now, bro. Come on.
I guess Shadow could be the only dynamic one, but he's anti. So I don't think.
Yeah, Shadow's.
Or no, Eggman actually. No, Eggman.
Maria.
Eggman's all over the place.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I gave to you.
This is what you wanted. So you know, the Hedgehog.
Oh yeah.
Leave it to me.
But look, don't have one-dimensional characters unless that's what they're all and if it suits them too. Come on, Freedom Planet did it right. Freedom Planet did it right. Why can't you guys do it?
I love Marines right now. Okay. Go in. In 10 years. Do this and that. Alright.
Level up! Get captured by that robot, you won't be able to escape. Gotta make sure to destroy him before anyone is caught. Take this! Shit! Yeah!
The camera! Please!
Leave it to me!
Yeah!
Leave it to me!
Level up!
Leave it, let's go! Leave it to me! Level up!
This way.
What can we expect after the movie?
After the Sonic movie.
Some dude from IMB said that the Sonic movie is pretty hilarious.
Oh, son of a gun, come on.
So
what happens when you take 10 million years to do stuff? Jesus Christ.
So the Sonic movie might not be that bad. At least I hope so anyway. Cool. What? You know what? No. Let me throw all my hope out the window because it just doesn't matter.
All right.
But if I'm gonna be honest here, did y'all see the Detective Pikachu trailer?
Yeah,
we
I
all
saw the second one.
Yeah.
Pikachu swears in the movie. That's crazy.
Get me the hell out of here.
I swear,
Like-
the fact that he actually swears, it just kind of shows what is wrong with media these days.
Hey, that's Ryan Reynolds for you.
Yeah. Deadpool. This is Deadpool for kids.
Seriously, what is it? What is up with media these days? Just getting away with the words like that in kid shows.
I don't know. well, it's rated PG. I think so. Anyway, Tevin, they don't always have to like censor it just so it can be fit.
Yeah.
Like heck, Jaws. That movie is rated PG.
Okay, you burst my bubble then.
This entire city is like
You
a
have
giant
officially
casino.
burst my bubble.
Buildings and roads are all part of a
Tevin,
pinball.
you be talking about game reviews and all that, and same with movies and stuff. I be going on about the same freaking thing too about stuff.
Hey, there they are.
Repeating things?
No, not repeating things. I mean, you see a movie, it has a rating of what it's rated, like G, PG, all that, whatever. Then you look at the movie itself and you wonder why is it rated this? It does not fit at all.
Okay, that was pathetic.
This entire
Like I get
city
that
is
a lot
like
with a
giant
whole bunch of
casino.
things.
The buildings and roads are all part of a pinball table.
Pretty cool.
Got it.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh, no.
Hey, there they are.
Those are Eggman's robots.
I'll take care of them.
Take this.
What?
Not bad.
Take this.
That was depressing. Okay.
Leave it to me.
What was depressing?
You falling.
All right.
Okay, well, yikes, dude.
Level up.
That's yikes.
It's
My boy.
pathetic, and that's what it means.
Oh my god. All of a sudden Avatar is like being relevant again.
So, which one? The Last Airbender or the Blue
Last
Man movie?
Airbender. Like, I'm starting to see it around a lot more. Makes me want to rewatch the series.
Now we have cussing in a Pokemon movie. Ah, well, Shadow is not the only one now.
All right.
Damn.
Hey, they can do it better.
Yes.
Except there's not enough damn in there.
There probably will be. Just wait for Ryan Reynolds to do it.
Oh my god.
Hey, come on. Hey, come on. You're talking to a person who. Come on, you watched the.
You're going straight to hell.
Seriously. Oh, freak you, Shadow. Freak you.
Literally straight up says that to Eggman.
Freak
Wow.
you.
And then he actually kills him in one scene. Goodbye, Doctor.
But they don't
Karate chop. What the?
Well, they don't show it, so it's completely fine.
I'm gonna be playing Shadow the Hedgehog soon. I'm gonna stream that game soon. So
Yikes.
best your butts, I'll be playing that. I'll be seeing that part.
Hold on, I'll be back.
A number of times.
And I'll be 100%ing it, so you got a bonus.
Well, I mean, Clement did it himself, so there.
How was it for him?
Leave it to me.
I don't know. He'll really just do anything since he was just showing it out to people.
Get it.
I'm still trying to 100% Kirby Air Ride.
Here we go.
What the heck?
Blast away. Level
Leave
up.
it to me.
by that robot, you won't be able to escape. Gotta make sure to destroy him before anyone's caught. Take this!
No!
Shit!
I was in a bad position.
Take this! Here we go! Level up! Yeah! Got it!
Leave it to me.
Got it!
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Captain Marvel's coming up, so we'll straight to that.
Level up!
I didn't level up Tails at all, dang.
He's up there, but it doesn't seem like he can go up.
Tevin, why are you being so rude to him? He deserves to level up.
Got it! Shit!
Does.
Seriously, give the dude a chance.
Should've. I should've.
Also, in terms of the checkpoint, you might want to pass by them with Tails, because depending on who you use to go past them, they'll begin a level up.
There's no time to waste! Got it! Take this!
Ow!
There's no more time to waste, though.
All right!
Okay, let's see if we did it this time. Let's see if we do it this time. We done it. No, I'd be still getting the same record.
Yeah, B.
I keep getting B's.
You be getting that same record.
I be getting the same rank. Not record, I'm sorry.
Because you're not leveling up Tails enough.
To level up Tails more.
You need to get over 45,000 probably.
How do I do that fast enough? On the time limit of all
Buildings
things.
and roads are all part of a pinball
This
table.
level.
Pretty cool. Got it.
So I'm pretty sure I done it.
Well, that's Sonic Heroes for you.
Hey, there they are.
Ragman robot.
I'll take care
Knuckles.
of them. Got it.
There we go.
Tevin, you did it once, you can do it.
I can do it again.
Not bad. Yahoo!
I see.
Got it.
Just gotta figure it out.
Press the A button to stop the wheels from spinning when inside the big slot machine.
Just want to get the Bingo Highway.
Leave it to me.
Pressing the A button will stop the reels from
I
spinning.
might as well
when
stop.
inside
I
the
might as
big
well stop the stream at Bingo Highway once I get the A rink and continue the rest tomorrow. Because then we'll be at Rail Canyon. It's already 10:20.
Why don't we try going up there?
And then after Rail Canyon, Radical Station.
Radical Station. Okay. Is Radical Canyon an actual Sonic level?
Got it.
Leave it to me.
No.
What? No. Well, it should be, honestly. Just because. Why am I stuck here? What's going on? No! What is wrong with this part of the level?
Try going up there.
Yes. Got it. Go.
It's supposed to be progressing. You're not supposed to be stuck in one spot for 10 years.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
A decade? Fine.
Gosh darn joke that Simple Flips uses.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know.
You know, Simple Flips is boxing.
I don't watch Simple Flips.
I does. Good at Tetris. Simple is good at Tetris. Tetris 99 anyway.
Got it.
No!
Are you guys
no,
interested?
no.
Are you guys interested in that game?
Yes.
What?
I'll try it out.
A Tetris Battle Royale.
Come back.
Dude, it's putting Fortnite in its place.
I need to play more on Puyo Puyo. I mean, Tetris. I mean, Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Got it.
I got rushed with it again.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
Not bad.
my bad. You know, I'm just a little tired.
Sonic, please stop the glitching around.
Oh, Tevin, wait a minute.
Yes.
Sonic. There is actually a stage called Radical Canyon. Sonic Blitz 3D Unleashed. What the hell?
What? Sonic Blitz 3D? I have 60, not 68
This
lives.
entire city is like a giant casino.
The buildings and roads are all part of
I had 69 lives, but now I have 68. Curse has been lifted. Dang. Look at that.
You had 69. You had 69 lives early.
He's at 69 emblems.
I'll take care of them.
Oh, that's great. It's real
Actually,
great.
in fact, now that I think about it, it's probably a curse right now.
Yeah, it doesn't want you to press on.
I want to get my A rank and progress.
So, are you 100%ing heroes?
Yes.
Good luck.
I already did it. I'm gonna do it again.
Well, it's not that I did it,
It's quite fun, really.
but that was like back in 2015.
Good lord, never thought I'd be stuck in this stage for
All right.
40 minutes.
Level up. Got it. There they are.
Eggman robot.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Yeah, rah!
Not bad.
Well, we can see that the Pokemon movie is going to be another one of those good live-action movies, and besides sucky ones.
If you compare that to the Yokai Watch movie, the Pokemon movie just looks great.
Wait, there was a Yokai Watch movie?
Yeah, but I think it's on anime or something like that. I don't know. Yokai Watch is just like, what do you think of Yokai Watch?
I was totally not interested. Like, my friend showed it to me. I tried watching the anime, and I got bored really fast.
Hey, Carrot, are you good at reading Japanese?
No, because it's in the point of remembering every character and a sentence, and it's like I can't remember all that.
Correct.
Like some can look familiar to me, yes, but I can't remember what it means.
Okay, there we go. No, go back! No!
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Alright, this better save me an A rank now. Get me out of here.
Who here have? Oh my god. Okay, Avatar: The Last Airbender. I wonder who here has seen the live action movie.
Tails!
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Absolutely. Wait, actually no. Why are they remaking the first movie?
Got it.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Here we go. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
It'll take a long time. Wait, did you guys see the first movie trailer?
For what?
Just gonna do that. Just to skip past
Pokemon.
Just everything died here.
Like Chai, do you remember the first movie? The first Pokemon movie?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're remaking it. Or whatever.
Except 3D.
Yeah, I saw like a picture of it and I was like, what?
Ah! Oh my gosh, no.
Yeah,
I was scared.
yeah. It's like the first time I was going, why remake a sucky movie?
The movie was good.
No, it was bad.
No, it wasn't. What are you talking about?
The first movie was not great.
It was. What are you talking about, Cat?
Dude, I watched that myself. It has a very, very score, and I can understand why. I mean, Tevin only saw the ending part of it because I showed it. Because I showed him it.
Got it. Yeah. Take this.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
See, critics are dumb.
Let's go.
I didn't think the movie was great.
Here we go.
Leave it to
Got
me.
it.
Level up.
Take this.
Alright, now
It's
I
a
should
decent.
have enough.
It's at least a decent movie to watch, like, on its own, but, like, as just reviewing it myself, it's not great at all.
Okay, Tails, get us out of here. Alright, this should be enough rings.
No, wow, Chief.
Alright, let's see
I
if
didn't
we
know
got
how-
good.
Nobody, people are
Got the goods.
retarded.
One doubled.
I mean, I'm okay with it. But the Lucario movie will always be the best.
Fuck that Pokemon third movie.
Third movie, The Mystery of Unknown.
Yeah, this shit was lit.
I didn't see that one, and I'm pretty sure that one's sucky as well.
I still didn't get my score. Why? What's going on? Alright, you know what? I probably need to be faster.
Hell, none of the Pokemon movies got good until the Lucario one.
How many Pokemon movies were there before the Lucario one?
There were 5.
5.
Because you have the first Pokemon movie, you have the Lugia one, then you have Mystery of Unknown, then you have Pokemon Heroes, then you have Pokemon Forever, then you have Lucario. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was 6. And I've only seen probably like 3 of the movies before Lucario, and of course, and only one of those I liked. The one Lugia, I was trying to watch that again, but the movie was just too freaked out because it kept on stuttering, so I couldn't watch it. So I'm gonna have to have my dad download it again. But I don't really know. Like, look, I can memorize every score movie that I can memorize it. Like, look, I memorize every score.
Why do all the fucking Pokemon movies have like fucking low ass ratings? It's crazy.
Like look, for example, first movie 15, second movie 15, third movie 22, fourth movie 14. Pokemon Heroes 16. That's all the low scores it had.
I did not really. I don't remember much about the Lucario movie, but I just really didn't care for it.
Lucario 80.
Got it.
Lucario movie just was I don't remember
What
much
the
about
heck?
The Lucario movie got a lot.
Oh my god!
Like it was very interesting.
Got it. Got it. Here we go. Here we go.
Level up.
Got it.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
What do you mean we have to start all over?
Also, it's kind of weird because the first Pokemon movie was the 6th best anime grosser and the 6th best anime grosser movie.
I should just take out enemies.
Here we go. Got it. Got it. Here we go.
So okay, so you have best highest grossing anime films. Number 1 is Your Name, 2 Spirit Away, 3 Howling Moving Castle, 4 Ponyo, 5 Stand By Me Doraemon, 6 Pokemon first movie, 7 Princess Momonoke, 8 The Secret Wind of Arity, 9 The Wind Rises, 10 the second Pokemon movie, and 11 is Detective Conan, 12 is Dragon Ball Super Broly.
Oh wow.
13 is One Piece Film Z, which I need to watch Film Z actually.
I remember looking up information on the Lucario movie, and it said to me the Lucario movie was literally the best one, but it lost to Final Fantasy.
I think they stopped showing Pokemon films in theaters like after the 3rd movie.
Has anybody seen the I Choose You movie?
No.
I think that movie's also sucky too. Also Pikachu talks in that movie.
Yeah, that fucking somebody posted video of Pikachu talking. I was like, what the fuck?
To be honest, I like that voice.
It's because I
better than the Detective Pikachu one?
No, it's not even close to being great.
I keep hearing Knuckles saying shit.
Because like, tell me, look, like Detective Pikachu is like Pikachu sounding like a boy of how you would think so. The movie, it's kind of like how Tails was. It's kind of how you imagine Tails.
How would I imagine Tails?
Because he's voiced by a girl, but like he's boy, but he's voiced by a girl a lot. Okay, Pikachu can be both, but you can look at him as a boy, but he's voiced by a girl. And it's very high pitched. But it kind of makes him sound cuter.
Oh.
Something's up there, but it doesn't seem like we can go up.
Also, my question: why is almost every Pokemon movie I watch so depressing?
Why am I failing right now? Please stop.
Like literally, because every movie I watch is just depressing from like in certain parts. I'm going like, what? Like they're doing this on purpose.
Well, I'm not gonna make it. This takes forever.
Try to do. What Pokemon movies have you watched?
God. I haven't watched them in like a long ass time. I've watched the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and then 5th one, and then I like watched like the black and white movies or whatnot.
Okay.
I don't remember the black and white movies, but I remember they were.
I don't remember that much. I've only seen some of them, and I don't bother watching that much. Heck, you know what? I have every Pokemon movie on my hard drive, and I didn't even watch them yet.
Got it. I mainly
hang on, let me go.
Maybe it's because, I mean, I wasn't born when the first movie came out, but I haven't like watched it in like years and years. Maybe it's just nostalgia. But anyway.
Hang on. Okay, yeah. Like, okay, look. I had the first.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna switch to my PC because my phone is dying. So
Got it.
Does it really take this long for you to get the rank?
What do I really need to do right here? Because am I doing something wrong?
You're the one playing.
There they are.
Should I do?
Come on. No. He's gonna get on his computer.
Oh. I've been at this for probably 15 minutes right now.
Beep.
Again, it doesn't help that these stages are pretty kind of long. And either the stages are kind of long, or certain segments take way too long to go to end.
It was a little bit of both.
Here we go. Leave it to me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna cheat the system.
Let's go.
Not or not. Guess so much for that now.
I mean, I played through it normally. I didn't do the freaking glitch like I didn't do the like Tails thing like you did.
Got it. Level up. Yeah.
Whoa.
Ringworm.
Here we go. Take this.
Got it. Take this.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Here we go. Level up.
Leave it
Got
to me.
Well.
Today's my day. Yes.
Stop locking me in place. Why am I back? Why am I down here?
Leave it to me.
So that's where you belong.
What the actual crap?
Let's go.
Wait, where am I?
Got it.
Where am I, really?
I have this game on the PS2. Okay, that's a big oof right there because that's the worst version.
Level up.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Heather. And that.
Hello.
You're running out of time!
Should I do that? Yeah. Okay, anyway, what I was saying was that, okay, hang on, let me go back. Okay, look, I have the first movie, the second movie, the third movie, the fourth movie, the fifth movie, the sixth movie, Jirachi wins Wishmaker, Destiny, Deoxys, Lucario and the Mystery of Mu, Ranger and the Temple of the Sea, The Rise of Darkrai, Garantina and the Sky Warrior, Arceus and the Jewel of Life, and Mewtwo Returns.
Oh yeah, that's right. They had Mewtwo Returns.
Oh yeah, by the way, I've been at this for like 15 minutes because I was trying to get an A rank on this.
also, Mewtwo is voiced by Dan Green.
I've not streamed in a month, but thanks for
Where have I heard Dan Green from?
Guys, I'm announcing a follower here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Stick Clan. That's all I need to say.
Oh my God, Dan Green!
Did I do it?
Not bad.
I didn't do it.
You don't remember Dan Green?
I remember Dan Green.
I still didn't do it. Okay. Sad right now.
Yeah, Mewtwo's voiced by Dan Green. I can't believe it myself.
I'm sad. I'm upset.
Tevin, I didn't beat the final boss in Unleashed, so the level with the bingo is hard. It's called Casino Park. Yes, it is hard.
The buildings and roads are all.
Then you have Bingo Highway. That's a whole nother can of worms for ya.
That level is more relieving. Oh crap!
Why do I leave my volume up so loud for everything?
Actually, when you think about it, Tevin, it's kind of like this. Like in Casino Highway, you're traveling up, but in Bingo Highway, you're traveling down.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Kind of cool.
Yeah, so you're going. Oh, I get it. You're going up the mountain. Now you're going down the mountain. I get the context there.
That's kind of a cool context right there for this. Dang it, man. I've been at this for probably an hour now.
An hour.
I'm trying to 100% this game.
Okay, I wonder if there's a person who spent the entire hour trying to draw a hand.
Got it.
That could have been me, honestly.
There they are.
Drawing hands are not that difficult.
Hands are nice.
10 minutes. It takes you nothing but like probably like a minute
If I
or
were to
5
draw
minutes
like
to draw
a hand and not have any reference sheets to it, then yeah, that would be an hour. Pretty sure there's a decent amount of people. Oh,
they use references up the aces with everything.
Okay. Tails! Please.
Rings paid out from the slot.
You're taking the bottom path. You should be taking the top
Depending on the
path.
matching symbols. Up to 200 rings is paid out on one ball. But if you have 3 balls in your machine, it's tripling 600 rings. But if those mana symbols come up and match, you lose your ring.
Where are my friends when I need them?
Okay, well, I failed. I was trying to do the trick, but it's not
You
working.
probably need, Tevin, you probably need to get a bigger time.
Maybe a bigger time bonus. That would have to imply that I need to be faster.
Got it.
Oh, Sonic is at full level 3, so going haywire.
Fuck movies.
So yeah, I need Sonic at level 3, so everything's easier.
Which Tails voice actor do you like the best?
Kate Higgins.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
I like Amy Pallet.
No, go back.
I still can't believe Kate Higgins is Pauline. Let's think about that for a second.
Wait, what'd you say? Your mic cut out like crazy.
Pauline, you know, from Mario, right?
Yes.
Is freaking Kate Higgins.
Yes.
And I'm also still bothered by the fact. That Peach's voice actor from Sunshine, right, is the same voice actor for Salem on Ruby. Like, that blows my mind.
Wait, Peach?
Oh boy.
In Super Mario Sunshine, her voice actor from Sunshine is the same voice actor for Salem in Ruby.
Oh, Peach. I can't see that.
It's true. Well, look up Peach from Sunshine. Her voice actor from Sunshine. Not current.
Oh, why don't I just look up Salem?
Hurry! We're running out of time!
Yes!
Okay.
Oh, it's like that.
Okay, how about now?
Jennifer Lee Taylor.
I don't even know what I did to get my score bigger this time.
Okay, so her name is Jennifer Lee Taylor.
420.
Too easy!
Alright, that's it. I'm getting a faster time bonus because I'm angry. Angry at everything right now.
Jennifer does a good job stable, and I'll say that.
I am going to get a faster time bonus. That's probably what I need to aim for.
All right.
Don't you guys just don't the good guys always get their butt kicked by the bad guy?
Wait, what did you say now?
I said, don't you guys
Buildings and roads are
love it when you see the good guys getting their butt kicked by the bad guy?
Yeah, I enjoy that.
I hate it. I hate it every time.
Wait, what?
I said, don't you just love it when you see the good guy get their butt kicked by the bad guy?
Oh yeah, I like it because that shows like the struggle for the hero.
Show some struggle and not just up.
Yeah, because I was reading One Piece the other day, and the new villain, right? We thought, Luffy was gonna probably, maybe get a hit on him. Fuck no. Wipes out Luffy in one hit. Dead. Well, Luffy isn't dead, he just got his pluck with.
I can't.
You guys on this side, get out of this side.
Wait, is One Piece? Wait, does One Piece have a whole bunch of weird moments?
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh god, no.
I mean, it's not that bad. Like, One Piece is weird, but it's a really good anime still. Well, reading the manga is better. Because Toei likes to drag shit out. But one of the recent fights they had, Toei made the fight look so beautiful.
I was saying, I hope it doesn't have maybe cringe.
It's not cringy.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
I hope you're telling the truth.
Man.
The fact that I was struggling to get up there was a dud.
Oh my fucking god, Jen Taylor did Toad's voice in Luigi's Mansion. What?
I can't believe that. A girl doing Toad.
Also does like the Mistress of like Darkness and Evil.
The girl doing Toad?
Yeah.
Well, no, I honestly do see a female doing Toad. That works. I keep hearing Tails in the background.
Yeah, I can kind of see that too. Considering that a lot of things work for Tails, they can work for Toad as well.
Wee! Sorry.
Don't do that! I hate that. I hate Toad's voice actor in Heroes.
Why does everyone hate him?
It's so annoying.
I thought it was pretty normal for him. Even though it does sound way below his age.
Yeah, it does. Like SA2 and SA1 got it right, but with frickin' this game, it makes Tails sound like fucking 3 to 5 year old.
The person who voiced him is 15, I think.
Level up.
Something's up there, but it doesn't seem like we can go up.
Let's go over there, Knuckles.
Okay.
I still think Amy Pallet did
Is there a way to go up in that direction, by the way? Is there a way to go up there?
What, the VIP section?
Yes, that area.
Yeah, there is, but there's like a certain switch you need to hit in order to bypass that.
Where is it?
It's pretty much in the pinball area before you even get to that part.
Oh. Like bonus stuff there?
It's just another pinball table, nothing special really. But yeah, it's probably like a place where you get more rings.
Leave it to me. Let's go. Dave.
Oh. I could probably use that.
Got it.
That would probably technically help me out.
I don't want to waste my time with it because it'll take you a long time to even get to the Switch itself.
All right.
Leave it to me. All right.
Not bad.
What the heck?
Did you
What
not
the
get it?
heck? My score is not high enough still. What is going on?
Dang.
Kevin, it really do be like that.
Let's blast through with
They
sound
really do
speed.
be like that. What the
Dude.
heck?
It really do.
I mean,
This is like
Okay.
a very tight score.
like, look, Kay Higgins is okay, but she really lacks, in terms of doing a good job.
This entire city is like a giant casino.
The buildings and roads are all part of a pinball table. Pretty cool.
At least I'm getting a whole lot of lives.
Hey, there they are.
Those are Eggman's robots.
I'll take care of them.
Leave it to me.
And whoever the heck voiced him in Forces didn't do a good job either.
Who?
And Kay Higgins is lucky.
What cat?
The person who voiced Tails in Forces, because it's completely, it's
Sonic, help me!
I know, but Kay Higgins, is lucky that she didn't even do that part.
What a
Sonic, help!
Yes.
What's that up
Like,
there?
like, Tails doesn't even sound that different. Like, they sound the exact same, but
Yeah, I know, right? I couldn't even tell the difference here.
Yeah.
Gosh, can I not be in a loop?
When inside the little slot machine, press the A button to stop the wheels from spinning.
Got it.
Here we go.
Sonic, get me out of here, thank you.
Level up.
Got it. Shit. Shit.
Here we go. There they are.
Eggman's robots.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
It's like Kay Higgins. I'd rather be voicing a person in a well-received game than a very bad game.
Is that what she said? Or he?
No, that's just how I thought of it because
Did she
like,
actually say that?
No, she didn't actually say it because like look, in terms of honesty and because Kay Higgins is the royal voice actor for Tails, but she's also a voice actor of Pauline. So there probably was like some sort of composition there to where like she had to like voice who and whatever. So I'm guessing like she went for honesty and they had to get someone different for Tails because she couldn't be at two places at once.
Yeah, that's true.
Level up.
All right.
Here we go.
I mean, I probably don't blame her for actually going for honesty.
Get him before he gets out.
It's time to jump up in the air.
Leave it. Let's go.
That's it.
Got it. Shit.
Not sure if anyone's annoyed by the music.
Tevin, it's in Tycoon on Totsujin.
Wait, Jump Up Superstar?
Yeah, it's in Taiko no Tatsujin.
I was gonna say, don't tell me. That's crazy.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
I don't really play that song that much in the game.
What song?
Jump Up Superstar. It's in the drum game Taiko no Tatsujin.
Oh yeah, that game.
Leave it to me.
I know in like the Japanese version of the game, they put like some anime things in there.
Well, no, they have like some categorized of like J-pop anime, variety, video game, classic, and Namco.
What was the name of the game again? I keep forgetting.
It's video game music.
No, the game, like the
Oh, Taiko no Tatsujin. Taiko Drum Master is what it's called. Taiko Drum Master is what it's called in English.
Perhaps I just need to be faster. Watch it be like I got there in a minute and I just needed to be faster, and that's all I needed to do.
Like I'm trying to do. You can get the game yourself, since
Okay,
it's
this
like
time
it's
Lotus
like
better help me.
it's probably like the only one that made it in America.
right.
Tevin Knuckles didn't get a single team level up.
There, it's bigger now.
That was tight.
Well, it's too bad for him because I got A rank. Too bad.
Oh,
Finally.
yeah.
Finally. Wow, that took way longer than it needed to. Okay, now for Bingo Highway. Who's ready for more?
Let's blast through with
Ready
sonic
for
speed.
more one-ups.
All right.
Boy.
Oh boy. Time to go all the way down now. There will be more enemies.
The game is like $50 though.
Thank you very much. Got it.
And you know what? I bet people at arcades spend a shoot ton of time just playing the game itself.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's it's like in Japan, Dave and Buster's is like freaking everywhere.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
No matter where you go.
Got it.
Yeah, Hala Hedgehog is also in the game.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Summer is off. Knuckles, we're counting on you. How can we stop that dice from spinning? Here we go.
It has Halloween from the Seven Deadly Sins.
Bingo on the table.
The Team Pop Epic theme song, which is actually my favorite.
Pop Epic.
Or
It
Pop
has,
Team
the
Epic.
it has the Pop Team Epic theme?
Yeah, it has the Pop Team Epic thing.
Oh shit,
No,
that's
Pop.
lit.
What the frick?
It's a comedy thing, Tevin, but it has a very good intro, and I love it so much.
All right.
I heard about Pop Team Epic. You know what's scary about that? The fact that that's kind of close to my... That's kind of like right next to my username in a way.
Leave it to me.
It's Sonic at level 3, so we can be OP.
Let's go.
Level 3 OP.
Very Wait, what's another thing? Okay, it has Doraemon. One of those songs.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Or like a whole bunch of other stuff.
Here we go.
Let's line up sideways.
They have Attack on Titan as well. Some Pokemon themes, of course.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Heck, you know what? It even has it has Let It Go,
Let it go.
but it's sung in Japanese.
Wait, Taiko no wait, the game has Let It Go.
Well, no, the arcade version, anyway, like, the arcade version has every song. Like, every song you can think of, but in terms of the video game, they pretty much, put some songs into the mix. So it's like, if your favorite song is in, you know, this game, then you're gonna have to buy this game instead, because it's kind of like Just Dance. Or DDR. But yeah, Let It Go is in, okay, but yeah, Let It Go, and also
Oh, I hate Let It Go!
not only that, they have How to Build a Snowman.
Oh!
You want to build a snowman?
I stopped to do that crap in Kingdom Hearts 3. Don't make me do it again.
Yeah, you already suffered through that in Kingdom Hearts 3. Suffered enough, good sir.
Hey guys, it's the Frozen World. Buy merch, buy everything, buy Olaf.
Clearly that Frozen World was just to advertise Frozen. Just felt like an advertisement of Frozen.
Hey, not only that,
everyone already watched.
Hey, not only that, Moana is also in Taiko no Tatsumi.
Oh, wait, is this song We Know the Way there?
No, it's called How Far Will I Go?
Oh, How Far, okay.
I think that's what it's called.
Do they have You Got a Friend in Me?
No, they don't have
Well, honestly, that's enough Frozen for a very long time.
Do they have I Will Go the Distance?
I'm pretty sure all of us were stuffed with enough Frozen.
No, they don't have. No, just because they have some Disney songs doesn't mean they have all of them.
They got Frozen in there.
Please stop humming and attacking like this. Seriously, stop. It's wasting my time.
Whoa. I hate that the Sonic movie is gonna be released, and then a month later, Frozen is gonna be released.
Frozen 2 might be better.
I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the Sonic movie instead. I don't want to suffer through Frozen twice this year.
Oh!
Sequels
Parts
were that
take
better.
so long, and I'm running out of time.
Sequels were a bit better.
Y'all seen that picture where at some stores they had, oh, Wreck-It Ralph was gonna win Best Animated Film. Like they had it before the Oscars even shown up. And
Wreck-It Ralph 2 wasn't even that good.
The ending was like really good near the end.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna make it.
When
Ralph let Vanellope, let go of her, I felt that was really great. It was really.
I'm not gonna make it. What the heck?
But throughout the beginning of the film, it was just, oh hey, advertising.
No, you know what? I don't. You know what? No, that's just a distraction.
Okay.
Look, you watch a movie and you know that it's like very bad, but it's like it has an emotional moment.
Did you guys see that? First of all,
what?
I timed over, but I felt bottomless pit, so I went back to the checkpoint before I even started the heck all the way over. That was kind of crazy.
Ready anytime.
Okay, anyway, what I was saying was that, okay, you watch a movie, you got so sick of it, but then it has an emotional moment at the end or so, and it's like now you forgive it, and then you just end up liking the movie. That's a distraction.
I don't think so. Like, here's the thing. Throughout the movie, like, I didn't think it was bad. Like, there are much more movies that are bad than that. Like, I didn't think it was a bad movie.
No, because, like, for example, like, some of the Pokemon movies did it. Heck, Freedom Planet even did it too.
But, like, one of the biggest, like, Wreck-It Ralph 2 and Incredibles 2 felt really disappointing. Like, I'll
No,
admit,
Incredibles 2 was a lot more disappointing.
Yeah, because I'll admit this. The fight with screens, like, when, like, that scene they said that gave people seizures, that looked great. That looked like a really great scene throughout the film. It had great action moments, but the story just felt, what?
Wait, what movie are we talking about?
Incredibles 2. Like, the action parts were great. The action parts were great. But the plot was just right.
It's just the entire middle part, basically.
Yep.
And it's like it's like the stores were like saying, "Oh hey, Wreck-It Ralph's gonna win," and they had Wreck-It Ralph. They were like, "We're sure that Wreck-It Ralph's gonna win," and they put out like, "Oh, best animated, feature 2019." Spider-Verse took it.
Yeah. Yes.
I love Spider-Verse so much.
I've watched that movie like 3 times already.
I still love the scene where Miles jumps off the building and he's like, it's just a leap of faith, Miles.
Like, what's the danger?
Like, what's up, danger? Like, what's up, danger?
Line up, side by side.
So my girl Penny Parker.
Whoa!
That's
on the FBI.
That's my new waifu.
The problem with every stage giving you 5. Okay, the problem with every stage giving you 5 minutes is that the fact that these segments take far too long. You don't have enough time to finish.
I can see how like everyone in the movie they pay attention more to finish.
Yeah, here's what I have to say to what you just said.
Oh, wait, are you gonna say it?
Oh, you did. Oh, you heard it?
Yeah, I heard it. Don't get the furry police on me.
Oh, I'm getting the furry police, I'm getting the police, I'm getting the FBI, I'm getting Donald Trump, I'm getting the Pope, I'm getting everybody.
What about Obama?
Yeah, you're getting everybody.
Oh yeah, I'm also getting
You're
Obama.
crazy. You're a madman.
I'm also getting Reggie. I'm getting Reggie and Doug Bowser. They
Also,
coming.
rest in peace, Reggie.
What about Sakurai?
Him too. Enemy of mine.
Come on, come on! I just like.
Wow.
He's cute.
Also, yeah, rest in peace, Reggie.
Oh yeah, dude.
Not yet. He's not done yet.
What?
No, he's retiring April 15th, so there's still a little bit of time.
Watch on April 15th, Steven, next to Reggie.
Let's go. Here we go.
His very last one too.
Yeah, and then they announced Joker for Snap. They say, oh hey, Joker's coming out.
When is Resident Evil 4 gonna be on the Switch?
That's so far the only character we know so far in Smash Bros. That's right.
Yeah, that is true.
Please put Klonoa in Smash. Please do.
How about?
I need at least a minute 30 for this. Don't know why in God's name.
There is a Klonoa
so
3
freaking long.
somewhere. There is a Klonoa 3 somewhere out there.
With your name written on it.
Yes. Namco, get your crap together.
Bandai Namco is gonna keep making anime games, like mediocre anime games. Jump Force is like.
Taiko no Tatsujin is not mediocre.
Yeah, but lately they've been making mediocre anime games. You have Jump Force. You have One Piece World Seeker.
What about Dragon Ball Fighter Z?
Fighters is amazing.
Yeah.
But that was last year. That was like early last year.
What the? Whoa!
I thought that was 2017. Oh wait, no. Okay.
But it's like they better make that Dragon Ball RPG game look great. Xenoverse is still kind of booty cheeks, but I still play it. Because Bandai owns my library. So does Nintendo.
Get me out of here, please! Stop!
I just remembered something.
Oh my god.
My online for Nintendo ends on the 7th, so I gotta renew it.
Oh my god, I actually lost some time. Can I have some room to speak for a minute, please?
I don't know why I thought that was funny.
Did you see that, Cat?
Some of it.
Problem with doing this on a time limit, I don't like how long this. I don't like how long these take to get done. Like these segments go on for far too long, so it really doesn't help that you're doing it on a time limit.
Got it.
And it goes back to, and it also bounces back to the problem of these stages being way too long. They're way too long because of those segments.
Not bad.
So I end up having to rush through it instead.
I keep forgetting that I'm on my laptop, and I tried to go to your Twitch, and then I realized, oh wait.
What?
Like, the sound with, like, y'all would hear, like, multiple ring sounds going on.
I'm hearing that from Tevin.
What do you mean?
Ring sounds, Tevin, you picking up rings.
Are you here? Is that coming from my mic?
No, I can hear that from the TV. Like, seriously. It's not bothering me, but no.
Then my Discord mic might be really sensitive.
On the
That's
scale
what I
of
was,
1 to 10.
because that's what I was saying. Is it coming from my Discord mic?
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you give the Broly movie?
Captured by that gold robot, you'll be taken away. We have to destroy him immediately before anyone is captured.
Nothing? Okay.
If that happens, it could be dangerous. Dangerous!
Here we go!
Like, I could be super duper fast and I would still run out of time because I'm just like, there's just very little time you have to work with here. I don't know. Do you find that as a problem? Cat, are you gonna leave me hanging here? Hello?
I'm here.
I was asking you a question.
Look at all those Eggman robots.
I'm thinking.
Oh.
I think 6 minutes is fine. I mean, 7 minutes probably would have been better.
Yeah, I feel like you should be given 7 minutes for each one. That way you have, because every one of these takes, a lot of these take you up to like 10 minutes, 10 minutes most of the time. So it's like the fact that you're given 6 minutes for each is really, really bad. Like, if you're gonna have segments that take far too long to go through, then just make everything 7 minutes. That'd be a reasonable sweet spot.
Andrew, it's Sonic Team. What do you expect?
It's Sonic Team. What do you expect, moron?
Let everyone just say that every time.
Let's go! Here we go!
Even though it's pretty
It's
stupid.
Sonic Team. What do you expect?
It's Sonic Team, what do you expect?
Oh my gosh.
I want to turn that into a meme.
Look at all those Eggman
It's not funny enough to be a meme.
How about someone complains about a thing in the game, in a Sonic game, and then someone says, "It's Sonic Team. What did you expect?" Then it can be done. What the frick, Sonic? Stop doing the stupid glitch.
Hey, you can say something about like, continue with my
You actually kill this guy? Okay.
Uba Duba. Uba Duba. You know, it won't be long before Sonic Team gets microtransactions.
Wait, what now?
It won't be long. It won't be long. It won't be long before the Sonic Team gets microtransactions.
They already tried that with Sonic, what was that Sonic game?
Forces.
That wasn't microtransactions,
It was that mobile game they had, but they shut it down. Sonic Runners.
Yeah, Sonic Runners then.
Oh, that was an okay game.
Yeah, but the microtransactions were really bad.
I didn't know. Well, a lot of mobile phone games have my. Oh.
A lot of mobile games have microtransactions, so... What are you talking about, mate? Okay, good. That's what I need. Not to take 11 years, but... Okay, that's even better! Moving out of the way and not going through that. Okay. Because everything takes 11 years to go through.
What time is it anyway?
11:17. Okay,
Shit.
no more 69. It's now we have 70 emblems.
I might have to go to bed soon. So, I'll see you later, Kevin.
Alright. I think I should just end the stream here. Katsudan?
I think Cat left.
Did he?
Yeah.
I mean, I can
just...
He just
yeeted himself out.
Oh. I can just stop here anyways.
Anyways, have a good night, man.
Okay.
Alright. Bye.
Ian Lost Jungle? Wow. Let's see, heck. Okay, there's 1B, C. Oh, that was Team Chaotix fight. That was a Team Chaotix fight. Okay, just 1B in Grand Metropolis. B in the boss fight. B in Egg Fleet. Okay. Dark again. C. B in the boss fight. B in Grand Metropolis and E in Power Plants. A B in Rail Canyon. C in Frog Forest and E in Lost Jungle. B Hanged Castle. B Mystic Mansion. Okay. Alright, company's going in. I am ending my stream now.